by the way. Hello. ℙ𝕒𝕗𝕗𝓏, flavor's prettiest, juiciest, and manliest femboy VTuber, Juwun Sugar Bloom, at your service. I got that. I got that pretty quick. I got that I had muted myself pretty quick. I'm a professional streamer. But hello, Lord Peace. Hello, Psych. Hello, Nimby. Hello. Welcome to the bi-monthly. Hello, Wind Warrior. Hello. Bi-monthly Juwun stream. And thanks for showing up. I find it kind of funny. Like earlier this year, I did say this is gonna be the year. This is gonna be. Gotta get my money. Thank you. Thank you for still being a member. In spite of the lack of content, don't worry. Your money is going to good use. I find it kind of funny. Like earlier this year, I did say this is gonna be the year. This is gonna be the year of Juwun, and you know what? I spent half the year not streaming, which is so disappointing. Why is my background so cheerful? Let's make the background darker, as it should be. I wasn't really expecting to go to Offkai. I'm not really butthurt about not going. I wasn't really like. Well, I was planning to go, but I wasn't really crazy over going there, so I'm okay with not going. But yeah, I feel alright. I am in not a very good mood right now because I just got some not so good news. So I might have to take a break here. That's a video. Take a break here in a bit just in case someone gives me a call here, because I'm alive. Am I alive? What happened? I hope I'm alive. Oh, bad news. It's not like health or something like that. I just don't know. I'm pretty upset about this thing, so I hope I get a call back or something. But anyways, I have one of the reasons I was hoping this was gonna be the year is because I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna spoil some things a little bit. It's a little bit of a spoilage, but I do have a new model. It's a sort of fancy-ish model. I was hoping like I could dedicate more money into a debut stream, but I'm just going at it slowly. Going at it slowly. This whole enterprise is not very good for the wallet. But after seeing ℚ𝕏𝕏's debut stream, I don't know if you guys caught up to ℚ𝕏𝕏's debut stream. I just got it. Has it been done this whole time? It was done relatively recently. But there's so many other stuff that needs to get finished. But after watching ℚ𝕏𝕏's debut, I was like more inspired to make it fancier. So we're just gonna have to wait a little longer. It won't be anything as fancy as ℚ𝕏𝕏's whole debut. That looks so expensive. The model alone I don't know. Could those things reach? Could those things reach like the 5 digits? If those things can go like to up to $10,000, that would be crazy. Also, my throat issues. I've decided to see a doctor about my throat issues. So I'm gonna. They're still not sure what's causing it. I don't know if you can hear it. I do mute myself. I do mute myself a lot when it happens. So I don't know. What was I talking about again? I'm lost in the sauce. Anyways, hopefully I will get good news. I just need some good news for once. Hopefully I get good news tonight. That would suck so bad. You know, I've been watching a lot of ℏ𝕗 videos recently. I also looked up this Offkai thing and there are no videos. I had a whole window set up like this here. But there are no Offkai videos. It's just all Offkai drama. Like there's absolutely no Offkai videos to watch. I searched Offkai 2026. And there's nothing. It's just non-stop drama. Was Offkai just drama? Drama are the only videos that matter. So we'll just sit here for a while. I'm gonna be honest. I did not. I have been. Hello, Puppet. Hello. It's been so long. It's been so long since I saw you too. I was live earlier this month. Oh wow, I can do this. You know the funny thing is I bought an iPhone. Okay? I bought the cheapest iPhone that is able to do like the facial, that can do the facial drama. Hello Tam, hello. It's gonna be a couple of days for the video editors, probably. Probably. I bought a cheap iPhone for the facial software. And it seems to be even working for this lousy model. iPhones just make everything better. Hello Count 7, hello. I didn't go to Offkai this year, so I barely know what it's like. But that is true. What Tem said is probably true. So probably we can revisit this. But hello again, Tem. Hello. Very long time. But I haven't streamed in a long time too. Hello, Ranifer. Hello. But yeah, this iPhone thing, very fancy. It's not a fancy iPhone. It's a very cheap iPhone. This was the cheapest iPhone. The cheapest iPhone that has the, I don't know what it's called, the facial recognition. Facial recognition software, and it seems to be doing pretty good. But the new model could puff cheeks, and I could only get the puff cheeks. The mic sounds off. Do you no longer have the ℏ𝕗𝓼? The 3D model. I still have the 3D model. But the 3D model kind of sets my computer on fire. Do I sound like I'm far from the mark? Or Stevie? I have a doctor's appointment later next month to get my throat checked up. Cause like I feel like it's gotten worse and worse. Hello. Hello. One, two, three. Did that get any better? I have the gain up. I haven't been on Dune lately. Are we ready for ℙ𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒? It's fine. I haven't, you know, I've taken a break. Hello, ℡𝕒𝕒𝓌𝓊𝓃. Hello. I've taken a break from going to the deep desert, so I've been doing a lot more stuff in the ℙ𝕒𝕒 basin. The thing is, the spice is so cheap now. I'm just fascinated by the... I don't know, it feels like the model is a lot more smoother with a stupid iPhone facial tracking. Hello! Yeah, but the new model can puff its cheeks and it can move its mouth around. You know, like how they pout and move their mouth sideways? The only way I could do that was with the iPhone, so I bought a cheap one. And it works really well. No, the iPhone is not connected. The way it works is Wi-Fi. So the iPhone is not connected to my computer. It probably is doing a lot of heavy lifting. Much as I hate IBM, their software works well. You've ended dropping? No, I did not. Why? No way. Not even half. Not even half. No. It's nowhere that crazy, but like the iPhone facial tracking is very impressive. Ouch. Not even 2.5 digits. What a steal. Imagine. $25, $99. What an expensive hobby this thing has turned out to be. But yeah, I've just been dropping like, you know, I think it's not very smart to buy everything all at once. I don't know. I have zero financial acumen. Financial skill. I've been watching a lot of ℏ𝕒𝕗 recently, and I feel like at some point in my life I would have been perfect for that show. I would have been perfect. Like I've been watching a lot of You Are Aware. I gambled myself to debt again. No, I'm not in debt. I can promise you one thing. I guess I have debt. Who doesn't? Who doesn't have debt? But it's not like student loans. It's not like a personal loan. It's just like house and car and stuff. We're all drowning in debt. Good for you. Well, you live in the mountains or you live in the wilderness. The only debt you owe is to the mosquitoes. They're getting their money's worth of blood. But I've been watching a lot of ℏ𝕒𝕗 recently, and you know what? I was thinking, you know, maybe back in the day, I would have been perfect for this show. I can relate to a lot of stuff the guests are saying, and to be honest, some of those things still apply to me. But the thing is, I've got my financial situation pretty much handled, so I'm good. The people around me, they really need to go to that show. They kind of do need to go to that show. They're messing up my life. They're poor financial decisions are kind of spilling over to mine. And now, hello Amanda, hello, long time no see. Long time no see to everyone. Long time no stream. Oh, it's Kara live. What's Kara doing? Yeah, I just feel like there's something wrong with my throat. So I'm gonna get it checked next. Well, I am scheduled for a swallow study in a couple weeks, and then I'm going to see an ENT. My heart. No, there's nothing wrong with. Wait. Well, I should take down that pin comment. Where? How do I take it down? Oh, it won't let me unpin it. There. There, it is unpinned. It's not like bad health. It's not like... Well, it is bad for me. It is bad news for me. I will not cry, but I'm hoping for good news. I'm hoping for good news here in a bit. It kind of messed up my mental faculties. Is that a proper word? As vague as ever. Swallow steady. Yeah, it's... I have a throat... I feel like I have a throat problem. I saw a doctor and... Well, I saw my doctor this year. And I do have, like, a lot of allergy issues, but it's not allergies. This can't be allergies. So, we're gonna do a swallow study. Hopefully they're able to find out what it is, because I'm tired. I'm tired of dealing with this throat issue. No, it's not that. It's kind of hard to explain. I choke a lot, and it's not just that I choke a lot. It's like 24/7 around the clock. I'm constantly having like swallowing issues. It's not exactly swallowing issues. Anyway, June has no metal faculties. I have no metal. I am not made of metal. What do you think I am? A toaster? I am not a toaster. I'm a vampire tiger manticore. Vampire war tiger manticore, phantasmal species, X 3-letter agent. Not enough stretching your esophagus. I don't exercise that can help. I feel like I was born. I feel like I was born with some kind of congenital defect. Because I've had this problem for, I don't know. So if I can find out what that is, it would be great. Around January this year, I developed a fear of choking where I found it very tough to eat without having a panic attack. I'm sorry to hear that. I think it was a stress and then moving back to the US. That's good. You know, that is true. Like, a lot of psychosomatic disorders or whatever. I said congenital. Maybe just I was born with something wrong in my throat. But yeah, like psychosomatic issues, if you're experiencing a lot of stress, a lot of stress, it can affect your gastrointestinal tract. Oh, hello. Thank you for the read. Thank you. Thank you, Kara. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you guys doing? See, that's sniffing. It's sniffing again. It is sniffing. I feel like the sniffing is part of the issue. The constant sniffing is probably part of the issue because this can't just be allergies. I can't just be having allergies 24/7 around the clock. Every day. Might be what Buff Pup has, where the throat is too tight. I'm not sure. Missing the same membranes. I hope not. I'm gonna find out soon though. I feel like I choke very easily. Like when I eat out with people, they don't choke, but I'm constantly choking. Throat is too tight. What is that called? Maybe some allergens in the home. There's definitely allergens in the home. I do have cats and I'm allergic to cats, but I can't just imagine my life going like this constantly. I can't like imagine myself doing this forever. And I don't want to get rid of the cats. I feel like there's something else going on. There has to be. Like I'm constantly, you can't hear it, but I'm constantly swallowing. It's not post-nasal drip. It feels like post-nasal drip. But I went to the doctor and the doctor said it's not post-nasal drip. But that's what I thought. Post-nasal drip would be the best explanation since I live with allergies. I live with cats and cats are allergy. I'm allergic to cats. The doctor said that's not what it was. I got that as well. My breathing was better when I was at Offkai and I'd get back in my ℙ𝕒𝕗𝕒𝕗. How was Offkai, by the way? All the videos I can find of Offkai is just drama. Septum misalignment. I don't know. What is that called? Deviated septum. I think everyone's septum is deviated. Heard squeezing your left hand into a fist is supposed to help with gagging. I've never heard of that before. It was fun. I'm glad to hear that. Had a good time with all the flavor people. Who else went? Maybe some neural damage messing with the sensations. Have you ever been hit in the throat? I've never been hit in the throat. Who in the world would like karate chop my throat? That's why I was referred to a specialist and ear, nose, and throat specialist. So hopefully they get this figured out. No, I did not see anything. You see, I am only updated to like VTuber stuff when I am VTubing. When I'm not VTubing, I am off all the platforms. I am watching all the normie. I have a confession to make. This is not good. Excuse me, and I'm constantly burping too. I'm constantly burping. I mute myself when I burp. So I don't know if this is connected to it, but whatever. It's the Juwun's a normie. There's some videos of Pippa mascot costume. We will watch that. The Pippa mascot was a force of nature. I am not a normie, but when I'm not doing VTuber stuff, I guess we're gonna be looking at my YouTube feed soon. So you'll be seeing what my YouTube feed is, and you will not see VTubers in my YouTube feed. So that is unfortunate, and that is my confession. I don't really watch VTubers anymore. And that's I feel like that is sad. The last VTuber video I watched really was the anniversary. Juwun is a tourist. I can't believe it. I can't believe Juwun is a tourist. Fake fan. No, I watched Face Origins anniversary, and that was so nostalgic. Can't believe it's been what, 5 years? 5 years, right? Look, I'm pretty sure it's 5 years. But that stuff was so nostalgic. But the sad thing is, the only Face Connect streams I catch are like really maybe 1 or 2 of Orca's midnight streams when I'm awake at midnight. Or like maybe Michiru in the morning. I have not watched a Pippa stream in forever. Tenma was my favorite face girl, and I have not caught a Tenma stream since what, her birthday last year, which was December 4th. It has to be December 4th. I think hers is the only birthday, or other than Pippa's. Everyone knows Pippa's 3333. I know we're not really doing the punishment at the moment, but I really think you should take some shots flexing in the roast print stuff. Let that muscle definition show. Do I have pictures of the thing? These are old. Is it this one or not? It's not this one, right? What are we talking about again? Oh, the rose bread. I remember. I can see that now. I think I've posted that one already. Which one has the most muscle definition? I think, have I posted this one before? This is the most muscle definition, I think. There's a muscle definition there. But I feel like I've posted this one before. I've already posted that one. Was that it? I don't watch Face anymore. Hell, I don't even get to watch Holo anymore, but I try to catch as many flavor members and adjacent ones too. I don't know. I don't have your topics memorized. Give us a bodybuilder flex. Random thigh jump scare. Jun's gonna a flash tuber? No, I will never become a flash tuber. Let me center myself here. I will never become a flash tuber. Right after I flash pictures of my legs. But that's it. You know, legs and arms. I think that is the VTuber staple, legs and arms. Nothing above. Nothing above the thighs. Nothing above the arms. I think that is it. I do catch, like, to be honest, I haven't got a flavor stream in a while either. I know Minna streamed recently. I haven't caught Minna streams. Juwun gonna evolve the medium and sounds very Lovecraftian. But yeah, no. Nothing above the thighs. That is it for me. That is the limit. Gotta keep the kayfabe. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Gotta keep the VTuber kayfabe. Coward. You're seeing everything above my thighs right now. This is above my thighs. What do you read? There, look at that. I am such a masculine. I am the whoa. I am the epitome of masculinity. Your thighs started your chest. Just look at that. Whoa, wrong buttons. There we go. Wait, there, muscles galore. How about that? Thighs just censored now. YouTube doing good. Purple is a very royal color. I am very... My eye's not exactly purple, but I'll call my eye purple. Very purple. It just mutes me on a regular basis. Oh, YouTube. Who would be the chief concubine? I would be the person with the leader. I would be the leader person. Yes, we're very purple robe. The new model is gonna be very pink though. No more purple. No more purple in the new model. It's gonna be very pink. I'm giving too many spoilers. But the model is gonna be very pink. You're the chief. I am the chief, period. You keep them in line and get. I am the chief. Just chief. I am the leader of the band. But I've been watching a lot of ℏ𝕗 videos recently. My goodness. I can really relate to a lot of the people in the show. I relate to the people more than ℏ𝕗. Sometimes ℏ𝕗 like goes crazy, like he starts slamming his table. I can't believe what's going on. I can't believe what's going on. This is crazy. That is crazy. And here I am, like I can completely relate to the other people. This does not sound crazy to me. Yes, you're the top concubine. I am the top, period. Maybe Mask could if he let go of his vendetta. Yes, yeah. Acknowledge me. Acknowledge me. I haven't watched WWE either in a while. You know, it's Punk. I do not like seeing his face. I'm just gonna blame him. I'm just gonna blame him. The fact that you align with this guest says why you wouldn't be the leader. Whose guests? Oh, ℏ𝕗's guests. I would be the leader. Well, I would be their leader. Hello, Raz. Hello. I am good. How about you? Well, I'm hoping for. Oh, of course. Like, I don't align with a lot of their views, but when they say like, I bought this because I want to buy it, like stuff like that, but not like death to America. Not like death to America or capitalism is cringe. Not stuff like that. No VTubers, no games, no WWE, just watching finance videos, having health problems. It's not health problems. Well, it's just that one thing. That one thing is my only problem. If anything, work. That's the thing that's a thing. That's the thing I relate so much on a very crazy level. Is work. The people who don't want to work, well, me too. I don't want to work either, but gotta make that dough. I spent a lot of money on the new model. Gotta make some money. Bought 50k worth of fate gems. I am still free to play. What do you mean? I hope I have enough. I just spent a lot of quartz recently. Excuse me. So I might not have enough. I might not have enough quartz for the servant I really want to get. That's coming up soon. I'm not sure when they're coming out. Probably next year. But the next servant I'm really looking forward to is an archer that also commits. What's up with archers committing kamikaze? You know, like Arash. Arash noble phantasm is that he basically kills himself. He sacrifices himself and deals a lot of damage. There's another archer that's coming up that does the same thing, but they're a 5-star. And they're only a single target. Oh, welcome back. Thank you for everyone for being a member. or for members for staying members in spite of my lack of the streamage. But don't you worry. Know that your money is being recycled into the. I'm trying to be a better, and I've been saying this forever, but I'm trying to be better at streaming. But instead of streaming, I just put my money on streaming assets. I have a new loading screen, not a loading screen, a new starting screen. I have new music. I have a new ending screen. I have new music in the ending screen. I just realized that your place. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So, yeah, that's the thing. Mainly the debt portion of the. No, I have no debt. Oh well, I have debt. Who doesn't have debt? But it's not like I have like student loans or like insane credit card debt. No, I have no credit. I have no credit card debt. Sami Zayn, I heard that Sami Zayn won the WWE title. And then Punk took it. So Punk is a terrible human being. I don't know. I think my hatred for Punk goes beyond like the kayfabe. So not a big fan there, and I hear they're trying to form back the bloodline, but I don't know. I don't think it's. I'm not sure that's the best idea to reform the bloodline, but whatever. I haven't consumed the content in a while. Hello, Meso! Hello! Doubt, you were just talking about inheriting other people's financial irresponsibility. Did I say that? No, I was saying their financial irresponsibility is now affecting me. They're ruining Gunter. Really? After he retired AJ Styles. Who else did he retire? He retired John Cena. Wait, did he retire John Cena? I think he did. This is how out of the loop I am. We've been over this, Juwun. I have no debt. Good for you. I wasn't saying anyone else had debt. I'm saying I am better than the people on Caleb Hammer's show. I have no debt. Well, I mean, except for you, I guess, because you live in the mountains, but everyone has debt of some kind, like credit cards. Like, I pay my credit cards on time, but credit card is basically debt. Is it not? Is it not debt? Use cash. Cash is too cumbersome. Why carry cash around when you can just carry a card? Haven't seen Juwun in ages. That's because I haven't streamed in ages. Has a sound financial plan, investing in knee socks. There you go. Trade for sheep. Who buys sheep anyway? This reminds me of that video, I like a sketch about a farmer or the guy who just discovered farming and like, do you see that? That is wolves. Something like that. You see that thing over there? That thing, when you kill it, becomes chicken. You let it live, it becomes eggs. Something like that. That's a sketch that this is reminding me of. Why go in debt when you can be debt-free? That is because debt is built into the foundation of America. If you have no debt, you are not American. This is what our founding fathers rebelled against the English for. We wanted to have credit cards. We wanted to go in debt. We wanted to spend money before we make the money. That is why George Washington crossed the Delaware. That is why we freed the slaves. You know, stuff like that. So we can go into debt. How are you going to take my American citizenship like that? What do you mean? I thought you were not American. How will I ever survive? Oh no, I guess I will have all the disposable income for me to use as I wish. The dollar is fiat currency. It has no value. What matters is debt. Debt is the real money. Who is that? Who is that financial guy who says you need to borrow money? I would rather borrow money than have real money. Who is that guy? It was some old Asian dude. But he said, I don't have real money. I just borrow money. Whatever. Get those exploding sheep from worms. Wait. There's an exploding sheep in worms. I know there's like a mad cow. Oh yeah, there is a sheep. I remember. There was a sheep. Just start a crypto. You know, I did have an idea for not exactly crypto, but Juwun bucks. That would be my merch. My merch would be Juwun bucks. Like for example, it would look like real money, right? But one Juwun buck would be $1. And 100 Juwun bucks would be $100 plus shipping. You know, like gag money, but it looks like real money. Not that crypto. I guess you could link. You could link the thing to a crypto or like blockchain or whatever. But that sounded a little too, I don't know. Like $1, you're not gonna make any profit from $1, and then the $100. At that point, you're just milking your viewers for money at that point. So, not a very good idea. Yes, but you have gold. Good for you. How much is gold anyway? How much is gold worth? Is gold a good investment? Which is better, gold or the S&P 500? This ℏ𝕗𝓵 dude keeps on talking about the S&P 500. Do you have your money in the S&P 500? You know, if you put this effort towards streaming. What effort? Gold 100%. Does gold grow faster than the S&P 500? I need a Juwun painted gold. I wish I had a Juwun painted gold too. Actually, my new model has a lot of gold in it. The new model will have a lot of gold, so your wish came true. 4K ℏ𝕗𝓐. How much is the oil? Oh, that's a good idea. Let's get Juwun some gold body paint. I thought, painting jewel. I get it now. I thought you were talking about like a painting of Juwun in gold. You're gonna paint me in gold. I hope that's real gold. Getting a new model. I already have a new model. The new model is pretty. It's done. It is pretty and it is done. And that's why I was hoping, like, that's what I was saying this year. This is gonna be the year. This is gonna be the year I'm gonna stream more. Because I was expecting the model to be finished this year, but it is not a very good financial choice. So I've just been, like, you know, can't wait to see it in December for the next stream. That might just be the case. So I've just been dropping. I haven't been buying everything at the same time. You know, if I bought everything on the same time, that would be a very poor financial choice. So I've just been putting away a little bit of money each paycheck on like an asset here, something there. I could Korean gold leaf Juwun, but it won't stick. Gold body paint and gold electric tape are far better choices. How about gluing it? I'll wait another 5 months for a Juwun stream. Assets. Or listen, the streaming stuff. Have you seen Tyga's debut? That was very crazy. You know, I feel like I'm like super Teemo Taiga at this point, because pretty much the theme is gonna be like a magical girl boy or like magical girl male. That's why it's so pink. But whatever. The gold foil is too thin to be applied to something that flexes like skin. Oh yeah, that's true. Well, you're about as reliable as one. As a Teemo Taiga. Have you seen his new model though? That is prime stuff. There's only one tiger boy I watch, and it will be Juwun. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, it's magical girl male. Not exactly a magical girl. It would be more like, I don't know. Anyway. Well, that was very sweet. It's not only gonna be a tiger though. It's gonna be a tiger and something else. Like that one anime. Yeah. Chaha, hello. Juwun's back. Juwun's Stolfo. You know, like right in the middle of commissioning the model, I thought, you know what? A bunny boy outfit would have been better, but I had already started the whole thing, so maybe bunny boy in the future, but just imagine. Wait, there are a lot of bunny boys already, but I was not thinking about like a bunny, okay? Not like Pippa. But more like a bunny suit, something like that, but that would be too over the top, maybe. Lyrical Nanoha has a few Maho males. Is that what they're called? Maho males. Magical Girl Ore. Have you seen that anime? It's basically like they're girls, but when they transform, they turn into dudes. That was so funny. I have completely forgotten the plot, but it is so funny because the side character likes a girl and like the main character. And when they transform into dudes, there's this scene or something like that. So this is the power of BL or something like that. That was so funny. Juwun just wants to wear a skimpy leotard. Like, it would be a nice design. Not gonna lie, it would have been a nice design, but no, that's not in the books for now. That would make it so expensive. Is that so wrong for him? No, it is a girl. It was a girl, like she was salivating over the power of BL or something. I think I have seen all the magical girl animes. I haven't seen all of them, I don't think. I have not watched Sailor Moon. No, don't. Don't put one on the throne. I have not watched all the magical. For one, I haven't even watched Sailor Moon. Like, Sailor Moon is like the not a stereotypical, but what is the word I'm looking for? It's what people mostly think when you mention magical girl. I was talking about the zombie magical girl guy. There was a zombie magical girl guy. I'm not aware of that one. Quintessential, that's the word. That is the word. Yes, magical, yeah. Sailor Moon is like the quintessential magical. Sailor Moon abridged. I have seen like card captor Sakura when I was a kid, but I don't get the plot. It's not like I followed card captor Sakura. I just saw it here and there. I caught an episode here and there. I didn't even know that Sakura had a relationship with her teacher or something like that, which is crazy. Was that really the case? Like Sakura had a relationship with her teacher. That is wild. She was like an elementary school student. Or am I thinking about something else? Because I remember there was a guy there too. There was a guy. There was some kind of guy there. I can't remember. There is also a guy. Sorry on the river, so typing is a pain. River? This late. Wait, how late is it there? Well, don't fall into the river. What else? I'm pretty cure. Or how do you pronounce that? That's a big one. I've never seen that at all. Well, obviously, like you've fallen in before. Sakura has a relationship with her lesbian friend. Her mother had a relationship with her teacher. How do you know the plot of the story? And one of her friends had a relationship with a teacher in the manga. I remember watching that when I was first on Toonami. She had a crush on a college boy, okay, who was a friend of her brother, but he was humoring her and being kind. That is so confusing. But yeah. What else? You know, ℏ𝕒𝕒𝕟𝓼. ℏ𝕒𝕒𝕟𝓼 is one of the most tragic. I don't know if tragic's the right word, but it is kind of sad that ℏ𝕒𝕒𝕟𝓼 is like overshadowed by the fan service. That was her boyfriend, the college student. Anyway, like the ℏ𝕒𝕒𝕟𝓼 is actually a pretty good anime, but it's kind of hard to tell someone that you like ℏ𝕒𝕒𝕟𝓼, because so when you talk about ℏ𝕒𝕒𝕟𝓼, the first thing that pops into mind is the fan service, which is very tragic. Heard that one was not good, but haven't watched anything past 0. There's a lot of depth. Okay. See, it sounds very sus to be defending a show like ℏ𝕒𝕒𝕟𝓼, but there's a lot of depth to ℏ𝕒𝕒𝕟𝓼. Most of the sus stuff is Yuri between like elementary school students, which is not good. The fan service is not good, and that overshadows a lot of the plot, because all the main characters are basically all Ilya. All of them are basically Ilya. Ilya's Ilya, Kuro is Ilya, and Miu is basically Ilya from another world. They're all different versions of Ilya. Like Ilya is kind of like the vanilla Shiro. And then Kuro is like Archer. Like she literally looks like Archer too. And Miu is kind of like Sakura from Heaven's Feel. So there's a lot. There's more to it than just the Prisma is great, but man, it's hard to bring it up. Emphasis on the hard. Just kidding. But yeah, you know, it's. I'm sure you can't watch this with someone else. You know, ℏ𝕒𝕒𝕟𝓼 is the kind of show you watch alone. But then again, gushing over magical girls, that is true. I have only seen the jailbait memes. That is so sad. If they could just eliminate all of it, that would be so much better. Cute. I don't know, you know, it's not like I want to like Lolly to be like made illegal, but it is very, very baity, you know. Like they're explicitly elementary school students, and some of the promotional material that is gushing over magical girls has no real defense though. It's literally just the others. I don't know if this is true. I never really researched it, because who wants to, but from what I understand, it is basically like fanfic. It started as ecchi fanfic. And then it got adapted into the anime or whatever. Reading comprehension fail. As usual. Okay, let's reread. Gushing over magical girls has no real defense though. It's literally just what did I mistake in the first time I read it? Then there's Enterprises reviewers. Interspecies. Is that what? That's what Random Perv mentioned before. Interspecies review. That's the thing that I think Random Perv mentioned that before because there's a femboy there. But what did I miss? Anyway, you know, if you're a fan of the Fate series, then like ℏ𝕒𝕒𝕒 will make sense. But if you're not a fan, oh yeah, Totally Spies is Magical Girl. So is Winx, but I've never watched Winx. Yeah, I think that's what you were saying, right? Interspecies. Yeah, the femboy angel. Totally Spies is not Magical Girl. Well, they transform. Fetish bait? Totally Spies is fetish bait. No way. Interspecies reviewers. Yes. Also the literal next sentence. GOMG's author said, oh, really? Is that... Oh, that was a... So there's an anime that is called Gushing Over Magical Girls. I'm not familiar with that one. I am not familiar with that one. I did not even know that. I was not aware that Totally Spies was fetish bait. Does he count as a femboy? Pretty sure he has both parts. Who is this character? Really? Totally Spies? No way. This is a cartoon. Was it Cartoon Network or Disney Channel? I feel like it was Disney Channel. This was a Disney Channel show. Because angels have both male and female parts. He's a herm. Okay, there you go. He's a hermaphrodite. It was Cartoon Network. Okay. It would make more sense if it was Nickelodeon. If it was Nickelodeon, that would be more sus. But really, was it? I don't even remember Totally Spies being that crazy. I don't remember it being crazy at all. It was just like Charlie's Angels, but cartoons. Totally Spies was marathon. It was on a lot of stuff, and Totally Spies is really the only episode I can really remember. The only Martin Mystery. There you go. Weren't they set in the same universe? The only episode of Totally Spies I remember is where the nerd gets like steroids or something. This is the only episode. I don't even remember the plot, but I remember watching it as a kid, and there was this nerd guy who got hold of some super steroids and he became super jacked, and that's the only episode I remember. What about when they go to the island? Wait. Is this an Epstein Island reference? I have no idea. I don't really know much about the Totally Spies. Other than that, there's a blonde girl, there's a short-haired white girl, and there was a brown girl too, right? The blonde girl had the long hair. The other girl had like a shorter bob. Wait, no. I know there was a brown girl in there somewhere. There were 3 of them. And they had a boss named Mom. Was her boss named Mom? Post the list. There's a lot of them out there. A lot of childhoods are gonna be ruined. If they haven't been ruined already. Because I just watched... I've never seen the show... What's the name of that stupid show? Ren and Stimpy. I think it's Ren and Stimpy. It was a Cartoon Network. It looked very gross. I never saw this. I never saw this cartoon until I saw. Well, I probably heard of it, but I've never really seen what it was about until I saw this video on YouTube about it. And apparently the creators were weirdos, or at least the creator. The main creator was a weirdo. Stripperella. Ren and Stimpy, I've seen like clips of it on YouTube where one of the characters is trying to saw a piece of wood, and the piece of wood was on the other. I don't know which is which. I don't know which one is Ren and which one is Stimpy. And that's pretty much all I know about the show until I saw that video recently, and apparently the main author guy was a pedo. So yikes. Jolie Spice had Clover the redhead. Wow, you know this. Alex is Hispanic. That's all she is. She's just the Hispanic. Alex is Hispanic. Sam the blonde. I don't even know their names. Sounds very white. Very white. Brittany the Asian. Brittany doesn't really sound Asian though. And Mandy the... Who is Mandy? Hello, Cypher. Hello. Fun facts. Not very fun facts. I don't know how they got on there and not on Adult Swim. Didn't the video I was watching, it did, Ren and Stimpy did get an adult version for Adult Swim. After it got canceled or whatever, it was not... I don't know if it was canceled, but they did not renew Ren and Stimpy for... What is it? Cartoon Network? The makers were able to get an adult version on Adult Swim. I'm not sure. But it was not good, apparently. So there's that. Stimpy is bigger. Ren is the little one. So Stimpy is a cat. It was a cat, right? The bigger one's a cat, and the small one's a chihuahua. Ren and Stimpy was targeted at young adults from the get-go. I remember watching it on MTV. Marathon. So Marathon. Well, if you're very familiar with their work, then it must be sus. Marathon. Is that a Canadian company? A lot of cartoons are produced in Canada for some reason. I remember seeing the Canada logo on the credits. Canada logo, Canada flag, Canada emblem, Canada logo. Imagine calling a country's flag their logo. It's actually in France. Okay. But the flag of Canada always appears in the ending of a lot of these cartoons. You'd think Canada would be so rich, but don't they film a lot of shows in Alberta? A lot of movies are filmed in Alberta or something. Canada Ocean Park. Imagine that. We're gonna call flags ocean marks from now on. This is the USA ocean mark. Canada logo. Depends on what's being filmed. I know a lot of shows are filmed in Canada, but I also watched a video relatively recently that I think I've spoken about this before. It's another Caleb Hammer video. But apparently Canada is now poorer, like poorer than Alabama. Not like I guess. What is a proper term? Like the GDP? I don't know. Can't forget about the powdered toast. It's an important... What is powdered toast? Is that a Canadian thing? Corruption and bad policies take a toll. Did they really fall that fast? GDP. Can you donate me money to compensate? We need to start a GoFundMe for Canada. Like, what is that video? Like, if we... There's a video where Canada is apparently poorer than Alabama. Powdered milk. I mean, there's powdered milk. Let's not. Okay, we'll start a give, send, go then. What if we just annexed Canada? Are there any oil reserves in Canada or bagged milk? Don't do either. Do you have oil? You would think there'd be oil in Canada, right? Because like when you think about it, like the whole middle of the US used to be an ocean. Not the US, America. There you go. The middle of America. The whole center of America used to be an ocean. So that's why there's a lot of oil in there. So you'd think the middle of Canada would also have a lot of oil. $1 is one less forest fire. Please like this video. One like is one prayer for Canada. One like is one prayer for Canada. Nightmare filled sea. But all that sea is bound to become oil. That's why also like in Southern America, South America, Southern America, Southern America, South America, or like Central America, lots of oil. Alberta is the 4th world's largest proven oil reserve. There you go. Let's get all that oil. We're gonna get that oil. We're gonna invade Canada. Who cares about Greenland? Is there oil in Greenland? I don't think so. What do they have? It's not even Iceland. Do they have geothermal energy in Greenland? Geothermal energy though, not very portable. And like oil is very portable. That's lots of money there. If only the issue is corrupt political parties block every attempt for us to get the oil. Please don't penetrate our oil lines. I'm gonna penetrate all the oil there. We're gonna frack your oil line. Wait, what are oil lines? Is it like that what do you call that? I know they're trying to build a very big oil pipeline up there in the north somewhere. that never got finished because it went through like indigenous land or something like that. That was a big deal several years ago. I feel like 10 years ago or something. The something pipeline. None of them will make it past the force field we have over the border. What is your force field? The weather. If I remember correctly, like several years ago, there was this thing in the news where a lot of illegal immigrants were like crossing over the Trans Mountain Pipeline. You can thank the feds. I remember it sounded different. It had a something pipeline. I wasn't gonna say Exxon, but Exxon is a gas company. Not a gas company. Like, it is an oil company, but it can't be named after an oil company, can it? But there was some kind of something pipeline. Was it during Biden's time? It must have been during Biden's time. People were blaming it for all the gas. The gas price is going up, but the gas is still up now. Because of the whole Iranian shindig. There you go, Keystone. That's the thing that... that was it. Keystone Pipeline. That was it. I don't know if that's still a thing. Where was the Keystone Pipeline going? It's too late. Did you see who won Miss Canada? Who is Miss Canada? Now I'm curious. That's Miss Teen Canada. I guess 2026. I don't get it. Okay. What is this force field? What is this force field we're talking about? Because I feel, yeah, there was like people were illegally crossing the border, and the Canadian police or whatever they're called were just letting them in. I remember seeing this video before. People were fleeing up north, and the Canadian Border Patrol or whatever, they were just helping them in. What do you mean force field? You know, we're supposed to be talking about Offkai. Instead, we're talking about Canadian force fields. That was during COVID. That was it. And your police would catch illegals and just dump them off on our border. Did you see the Polish Border Patrol have actually shot at illegal immigrants? It's crazy. If the US did that, there would be a lot of drama. Just like Offkai. All the Offkai videos. I looked up Offkai 2026. And it's nothing but drama. The first video. 1 day ago. This is the fancy drama we tried looking up a while back. And a fancy again. And then more. I guess another day. We can probably look another day if we can see like a tour around the convention center. What was it? San Jose Convention Center. But it's just drama. I guess drama gets the most clicks. They're all pretty short too. I was hoping for like a long video, just a quiet video tour. Look at Pippa's mascot. Okay, let's go. That's not how you spell mascot. That's 2 years ago. Let's put this here. There you go. It's a... Wait, that's someone else's live stream. I don't see it. There's nothing. Time for me to anchor for the night. Alright, good night. Take off the Offkai tag. Okay. Probably have to add a last name. Which one is it? Pippa's a duck now. I know Pippa's a pig. Peppa's a pig. How is it all over my page? How is it not in my page? I guess gotta put the year. How about you? Wait, I'm not even sure if you can post like links. Pickle, post the links in the comments or the live chat. Oh, Pippa's. What is Pippa's sin again? Can't remember Pippa's sin. Leah was pride. Uriko was lust. Tenma was rage. Is it a rage or how is the word escaping me right now? Wrath. There you go. Wrath. It was on Twitter. Okay, it was on Twitter. Pippa's envy. There you go. I remember now. Thanks for inviting. Racism is very bad, okay? My Twitter, at least on my phone, when I go to Twitter, it's filled with all those sus. I hate to say it because it sounds very sus saying this, but you know, the weird things that you hold. Okay, it's no longer there. But there's that new trend on Twitter where you hold down the image. You hold down the image for the thing to load, and I guess that's how they get around the censors or whatever. But there's so much of that in my timeline now. I don't even subscribe to that stuff. Mole toxicity. Okay, I guess we can go to X. My ex is even more sus. Okay. You can see my ex is gonna be very weird, so you're gonna have to pardon. Forgive my stuff here. But like this. I'm not even following this person, but a lot of these things are popping up. I guess we'll just follow this hashtag. I discovered there's a bunch of Chinese bronze stars who just take requests and post their... It's this stuff here. I'm not even subscribed or following this person, but I mean, you can't do it from the computer, I don't think. But if you hold it on your phone or something, it will reveal an image. And that's how they're getting around the censors and stuff. Okay, let's go follow this thing here. Oh look, it's Banco. Is that real? Tenma. Wow, they even made one for the manager. Are you on the For You or following? I'm in the top. This is my homepage. This is my For You page. I really don't use Twitter. That is my disease. Okay, where's this mascot? Oh, that's very nice. Oh, there's no sound. That's cute. This one! Is it this? Is it this one? I really... That is so cute. I really don't get the 6-7 though. I bet that thing was a menace. Menace and Offkai. I can't believe it. Am I allowed to say school shooter? The ghost of Pakistan. You know, I've said a bunch. There's a bunch of videos of them being chaotic. This is not their account, is it? Here you go. Going with Uruka. Big Pippa. That is so cute. It reminds me of Gurako. The FGO's, you know, mascot. There you go. There's another one.
You fucking idiot, use your words! You fucking... You fucking idiot, use your words! You fucking moron! You
Did the mascot say anything?
if you break this monitor, Suckin is gonna actually beat your ass!
Does the mascot say anything?
3, 2, 1. This fucking idiot tried to do a cute pose, but she's disgusting. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill you in real life.
That was cute. What are they doing there at the end? Adjusting the hair. What is this? Is this a widescreen? No, it's not widescreen. That is very sus. I knew it. It was a Boku no Pico reference. That's very creepy. Give it a like. That was Pecora. Where's the Pippa? Oh, there you go.
It's just a meme. It's a
Oh, she's doing it. Has Neo made a cover of Pippa the Ripper? Or probably not. I know Neo did. What did Neo do? Loli God Requiem. That's it. How's Neo doing though? Neo's been hiding for almost a year? Wow, he's even more inactive than me. I hope he's doing okay. How's he doing, by the way? Any updates on Neo? Barely though. Neo is going through it. Going through what? I hope he's doing it. Is going through it a good thing or a bad thing? There's this pouty face. He was going through personal things last time I spoke to him. Oh no. Well, I hope he's doing better now. Not good. Oh, that sucks. I mean, there's not much we can do, but is there anything we can do to help? I hope things got better. It's easy to say, like, just hope things got better, but I mean, what can you do? He's doing juggle things. Hope he's doing well. Spoke with Temp recently and had a collab, so Sherb is doing well. Yeah. Temp seems to be doing better now that he's back. Now that he's back stateside. I can only imagine what it's like living alone in a different country for like years. So I'm pretty sure that took a toll. That probably will take a toll on your like sanity. I lied. I don't actually. Put your clothes back on. I'm gonna show you my plushie collection. Oh, that's Sawa. Did ℏ𝕏𝕟 go to Offkai this year? Oh, it's one of Lumi's. What do you call Lumi's? Lumi's fads. Oh, this is long ago. Why have I not liked this? I even have that mod. And another thing that Temp did. Temp is very talented. No ℏ𝕏𝕟 or ℓ𝕏 at Offkai this year since they moved out together. I don't think many people did. Well, I know Temp was busy just transferring back. I didn't know that ℏ𝕏𝕟 moved. That ℏ𝕏𝕟 moved too. See how out of the loop? I'm like super out of the loop. That is very cursed. It was 2 years ago. What in the world is this? Like, of course it's a Minecraft. This was 2022. How am I getting recommended images from very long ago? These are bigger than they are supposed to be, I think. I'm slowly losing my sanity. Anyways, I want you to see my plushie collection. Okay, those are old. Those are old memes. Because you're looking at top posts. That's why. Okay, latest. See, I don't know how these things work. Check the Tiger Boy throne, not to be confused with his throne. Okay, let's check the Tiger Boy throne. I am like a hermit. Or what is it? What is the correct term? Oh no, list of fetishes in Totally Spice. Oh my goodness, they made a very long list. Season 1. How many seasons are there in Totally Spice? Okay, that's crazy. I live under a rock. 3 seasons? I feel like, wow, that is shorter than I expected. 3 seasons? I felt like the show is longer than that. But I'm not really active in. There you go. Now we're seeing the mascots. What is this? This is the mascot. Okay. Very cute. That was the mascot. Okay. More of the mascot then. Chat, is this real? I hate that I just said that. That is so funny though. How is this not getting more? Well, what help is that? That repost basically says nothing. Very cute. The mascot is very cute. The theme overall is very cute. At first I thought it's a weird like weirdly shaped entity, right? This is the head. These are the hands. And then I realized it's just It's just the person undressing. 4 feet high. There was actually a huge Shondo at Offkai, probably 4 feet high. Juwun just been up from not spending time with chat. Give him a bit to let it. No, I'm saying, is this real, chat? I can't believe I said, is this real? Is this real? Oh, they're not the artist. Okay. What an amazing movie. I have not seen that movie though. But everything I hear about the movie is that it's terrible. I didn't know that Pippa apparently liked it. For whatever reason. I'm sad that I missed out on the Shumo. The Shumos are massive blushies. Oh, okay. I actually had a coworker whose last name was Pipkin. So, if this person, well, my coworker was a lady, but if they somehow became relatives, yeah, Pipkin is apparently a name. It's apparently a name that exists in the real world. But if Pippa and Pipkin somehow got, I don't know, married, and she decided to keep the Pipkin surname, there you go. We will have a real life Pippa Pipkin. Pipkin Pippa, hot, spicy, deluxe.
How?
Good job.
Thank you, thank you.
Congrats, Juwun. This is what it takes you to be a React streamer. You can do it when you don't try. What do you mean? Am I actually doing it? Am I actually React streaming right now? Is this a real React stream? Okay, when it's not a video. When it's not a video, I guess I can actually react to things. Should we try with a video now? Took him months of time off to hone the React streamer life. Need to watch a movie. What kind of movie can you watch on YouTube without getting... Or what kind of movie, period? I know you can stream like Steamboat Willie. There. I'm gonna be frank, I've never seen this before. I have never seen Steamboat Willie before. Okay, we can watch it in 4K Ultra 3D. Let's go. Oh, did you just hear? Okay. Already pausing the video. I have so many thoughts rushing through my head. But they leaked the plot of the new Marvel movie. I was thinking about doing a stream where we just read the plot. You know, maybe we should do that. Would you guys like to do a stream where we just read the plot of the new Avengers movie? I want to do that. I'm gonna read the plot for the Avengers movie. I'm not really excited for the next movie. I don't care. I will probably watch it. What in the world is UB Works? UB Works or Ubi Works. Okay. But yeah, I would like to read the plot. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be Secret Wars. It's just gonna be Secret Wars leading up to Battle World. Battle World? Was it Battle World? Where he becomes the God Emperor. God Emperor. Is it God Emperor Doom? Is it God Emperor or just God Doom? As someone who hasn't watched a Marvel movie after the first Avengers, sounds like a good time. Actually, the first Avengers movies. The first Avengers movie is like one of the first movies I watched in a theater. Believe it or not. One of the first. Obviously not the first, but it's one of the first movies I went to the theater. But look at my I am doxing my suggested videos here. My feed. Okay. Do they even speak here? The tune is very recognizable. Okay, I've heard this whistle before. So that's where this whistle comes from. I have not watched the latest Guardian movie. I'm gonna be honest. The first one was good though. Is that supposed to be Pete? They don't even speak. You know what would suck? If I get dinged for this. If someone copyright strikes me for this, after this thing it just turned into public. I was gonna say public property, but what is the proper term? It's not public property. What is the correct term? Public. Oh, whatever. What's needed, June? Don't do that. Don't go that far. Public domain. Thank you. Thank you. Public domain. That's the right word. Ironic that the thing that comes closest to speaking is the parrot. No one speaks with the parrot. Is that tobacco? Is that tobacco? Ew. Is that supposed to be Pete? It looks like a cat. This is public domain. There you go. Would you actually be interested in doing like a monthly movie night? We could set up a thread in the flavor Discord. 2 weeks for submissions, 2 weeks vote picking. We can try. Can I sit through a movie without just yapping away? It's Pete in Kingdom Hearts world. Oh, really? Looks like a cat. Isn't Pete a dog? Ew. Oops, old Jackie Chan. That would be nice. Yapping through it is fine. That's the point of watching together. What does fob mean? Is that Clarabelle? Clarabelle is a character, right? Clarabelle the cow. In here, she's just a cow. That cow has been through some famine. That cow is just bones. Okay. Squirted on him like... No comments. No comment there. Oh, he's gonna make her fat. Okay, let's go. Because that's how it works. Now it fits. What a smart guy. Okay, we actually have Minnie. Wait, did they just call Minnie fat here? Look. Look what happened to the boat. Oh, that was Mickey. He's running away from Minnie Mouse. Mickey is really heavy. Did you see that? He almost sunk the boat. Why not stop the boat, you know? What a perv. That hook was that hook would get canceled today. But look at this. Think about it. 100 years ago, Disney was putting more effort in its animation 100 years ago than it is now. Nowadays, everything is just like live action. Is anyone producing like any animation anymore? I don't think Disney does, but isn't there's a new what do you call this? Avatar. There's a new Avatar movie, right? I think it's all animated. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think it's 3D. I think it's completely animated. People should be doing more of that. But look how smooth the animation is. How many frames is that? They took time to like animate that perverted hook. It was under legit actual Walt Disney back then. That's probably why. Nowadays, everything is just... I don't know if you can call it slop, but it's all about the money. They don't want to take the risk anymore. It's a 4K remaster. Why would making it 4K make it smoother? The frames couldn't have been that crazy back in the day either. Cause each of the movement is just a single frame, right? It's not like it was 100 frames per second back in the day. How would make it 4K? How would 4K make it smoother? I don't know. I'm just not getting it. So that's where we get the ice cream song. Is this where we get the ice cream song? This is what the ice cream trucks play. Alright guys, Mickey Mouse is playing it. Oh, they added more frames. Okay. Well, that's cheating. I guess this is what they have always played. Ice cream trucks have always played the same song. That is not good music. Poor cat. It looks like a duck. It's a duck. Sounds a bit different. It's even a piano. Look at that. They're black and white keys. That wasn't very musical. What is he doing? He's harassing that pig. He is groping her. He's really having his way with the pig's breasts, with the pig's boobs. He's just harassing every animal. Mickey is going around. Well, this is not Mickey. This is Steamboat Willie. Do your ears hang low is a children's version of an old note. Oh, okay. Okay, he's done harassing all the animals. What's he doing next? Poor Willie. He's the chef. That was actually painful to the ear. Sounds like the modern day Mickey, the crow, or the parrot. The end! There you go. We made it! A 7-minute video! Can you believe it? We actually did it. We actually made it through a 7-minute video. And now I have to pee. I can cut potatoes, what do you mean? I am the best potato cutter. Offkai looking a lot more old-timey. I know, right? That was their theme. That was the Offkai theme this year. 1920s. Okay, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hello! I have returned. What's up? I should have brought my glasses. Where are my glasses? I'm starting 40k again. Gonna repaint all my red Corsairs. I need to get my glasses. Be right back. I have returned! Ooh! Ooh! Juwun washer sounds, excuse me. I am the super hander washer. 4,000. If anything, I wash my hands too much. It's not good for your skin. What's up, the ceiling? If we had realized he forgot his glasses, we could have used his traps. None can bind me. That is my superpower. I am just immune to traps. Make sure all your characters are like 10 custodies. Since according to GW, everything is canon. Is it now? Even fanfic. Is fanfic canon now? I will make my own fanfic where I am stronger than the Emperor. You know, like, the more I learn about Dune, the more I can appreciate, like, simpler times, you know? Like, in Frank Herbert's time, which was not a very long time ago. His God Emperor character is not like all powerful. If you think about it, something like Darth Vader. Like Darth Vader, I'm not sure, you know. When you think about it. Maybe the God Emperor's prescience can help him like predict Anakin or whatever. But you know, in a world where Palpatine can electrocute like a whole Star Destroyer or whatever. Like he can force lightning a whole big spaceship. Like it's like no one in Dune can do that, right? They probably have the power to blow up planets, who knows? But it's not like a single person has the power to do it. Whereas you have all those characters, like especially in 40k, which 40k inspired by Dune. You have these psychers that can just blow. I'm not sure if psychers can blow planets apart. But I'm pretty sure they're up there. Aren't some psychers like powerful enough to decimate entire armies? No, that wasn't it. But yeah. Road that we'd consider. I mean, it wasn't exactly hard sci-fi. I wouldn't consider Dune. Is it considered hard sci-fi nowadays? I don't really think it's hard sci-fi because the way they fold space to transport and the spice is pretty much magic. And especially the shields. The shields which makes like ranged weapons obsolete. Which is just kind of weird in the video game. Because the shields aren't that powerful in game. But they do add a layer of like protection, but they don't block out all. Like some projectiles still can go through the shields. He explains the technology by modern definition that's hard sci-fi. Really? It's not like fully explained. How do you explain the shields then? What is going on? And why do lasers create like an atomic explosion when you fire a las gun? When you fire a las gun at a shield, why does it explode? With a nuclear explosion. I don't know. I guess they loosened the definition of hard sci-fi. For me, is it hard sci-fi or... For me, hard sci-fi would be something like The Martian. Not even Interstellar. Is Interstellar considered hard sci-fi? Because Interstellar is not hard sci-fi. Oh, sorry, I knocked my microphone again. I would not consider Interstellar hard sci-fi because is Interstellar hard sci-fi? I need to Google this. I don't think it is. It's not hard to understand. It is hard to understand. Really? It's considered hard sci-fi? Really? Okay. It's Dune considered hard sci-fi? Okay, it's not hard sci-fi. It's soft sci-fi. Really are the same thing. Okay. But Interstellar is considered her. I guess the part of Interstellar where they go to the black hole and time is dilated or whatever. But when he travels into the fourth dimension, now that thing's a little guy. When they travel through the interdimensional space, the wormhole, that can't be hard sci-fi. I don't know. I guess they're just picking and choosing which parts are hard sci-fi or soft sci-fi. But it doesn't really feel very hard. Is that... That's what she said. Okay. There's no wormhole in Dune. The way I think the way Dune works is the big giant highlighters, they fold space. So it's not a wormhole. I don't even think they explain the folding space. They're fantasy subgenres. Definitions aren't going to be clear. For me, hard sci-fi would be like a fiction story, but they're using like really solid science, like The Martian. I keep on bringing up The Martian. Is this person who I think it is? What's her name? I know her. She goes by Fruit. What's the actual VTuber again? Is she still? I thought she got cancelled like years ago for being outed as a cheater. Cheater or something. Is it Apricot? Who knows? Who knows? Is that her? And what makes it worse, I think she cheated. The person she cheated on was on the military. I was just watching a video on that today too. Like, all right, good night, Count. Take care of work. Good night. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, like I said, it is very sad. It is the worst. Cheaters are the worst, and the people who cheat on the military are the worst. I hope I'm not making false allegations. That would be bad. Okay. I guess we're reacting to videos now. Yeah, what's her name? Something Apricot. They're a demon tuber. You know, I promised to myself I will never click and it's over. I'm wrong. I'm not showing this. This here one. Is that her? When I scroll over it. But is that her? Why is my mouse? This one here. This one over here. Anyway, I guess we're just gonna watch videos about Offkai. I've promised to myself I will never click a It's Over video, so we are never gonna watch your video. Sorry. Can I not just watch it? Local Tiger Boy appears on front page. VTuber news. Let's go. Welcome to Tiger News. Mini Neko Mew. Okay, we're not gonna steal her. We're not gonna steal her content. But I'm never gonna watch this because it's over. Can we start a movement? Is there a hashtag? Is there a hashtag out there already where we are just not gonna click this anymore? Every It's Over video, I'm pretty sure there will be a sequel to this It's Over. When's June gonna do his Offkai streaking challenge? It's so Jover. Maybe it's Jover. If they said it's Jover, I will watch it. But It's Over? It's never over! It's just never over! Let's check this guy's channel. It's over! Was there a sequel? Attacked! It's over! No way! No way! The Sameko-sama situation got even worse. And you know what got worse? Her hiatus is extended by another day. This is like super exaggerated. It's done. Can we just start a movement here where we never click? Where we never click, it's over. Or it's done. It's done, okay. At least it doesn't seem to have a sequel. At least. Okay, this is somewhat true because he does not have a sequel to it. Oh my goodness. How dare he? He is making drama. Okay. That is sad. You know, I mean, it's pretty much an open secret, right? Who Anya is. I feel really bad. And I feel bad and like I don't get it. I honestly don't get why she's graduating. Maybe there's something maybe she has something bigger. I'm not gonna click that video. I'm not gonna give this guy the views, but it doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me why Anya's graduating. His whole career is clickbait. It's all just clickbait. 9 days ago. The nonsense too. He's breaking like VTubing rule. He's putting like a. I mean it's an open secret. It's an open secret, but it's kind of disrespectful. I don't know. It's just me. It's just me. But even if it's an open secret, I wouldn't do that. Like it's against VTuber like accepted, you know, accepted rules. Hello, glad you're upstairs. I haven't really followed her at all. Just know that it took her a while to actually debut. Yeah, she had some like I won't like. It's there if you want to look into it, I guess, in her Discord. But I just don't get why she's graduating from all the melatonin. Dropkick PO life disrespecters. That's true. Like it is unspoken. Like even though it's like an open secret, it's like an unspoken rule that you do not like associate their PLs. And look, he's just putting the PL right there. And he is milking it. Okay, it's clickbait. It is so clickbait. It's over. It's over. And then, no way. This guy. And then, the truth. Oh, this guy sucks. It's over. Like, you can see that it's over. And then there's a sequel. No way. And then there's another sequel. This person sucks. Sorry, whoever you are. I don't know you. I don't know you, okay? I don't know you as a person. But you seem to be a sucky person, okay? It's over. No way. The truth. It's not over. In short, In short, it's not over. My goodness, I hate this person. So, okay, I don't hate you. I just hate this situation. I've heard some things from people, but didn't look into it. The rats on the street is that Face wasn't gonna give her a 3D model anytime soon for her to do her concerts. There's a parasitical chunk of the community who are just here for the drama. Juwun hates this YouTuber. No way. That's what it doesn't make any sense to me too. Like, why are you graduating? Doesn't make any sense. I think I honestly think she's making a mistake, but you should not farm it, okay? This guy is just farming it. Yeah, screw this guy. Dump fire on the cinder situation to propel himself. Oh, okay. No way. No way. Oh, he is really farming her. I can't believe this guy is farming Anya. Even all the way here. Like, he's openly posting the past life. She's back. Oh, really? Wishing to be farmed. Lowest of the low for drama tubers. Can we just make like a... Is there a hashtag where we just stop watching drama? We don't click clickbait titles. I'm never clicking any of these. Random Stellar Blade video in between 9,000 user video. Really? Oh, where is it? Oh, this one. I am happy. I am happy with myself that I have finally achieved the serenity to not click any of these. Tomoe. Oh, is there really drama over this? And it's really making a video. It's really making a video over it too. It's getting a lot of views. It's done. Is there a sequel? It's worse. Oh my goodness. Okay, apparently it's not done. If it gets worse, then it's not done. Can someone help me realize what's going on? If it's done, then how has it gotten worse? If it's done, it's done. This dude's partially to blame for a friend to have spent like 30 hours on stream combing through a Google Doc. Just to... Okay. Why? Were there some false allegations? It's burnt. It's overcooked. It's well done. It's done. No, it's doner. It's over. My goodness. Pippa, it's over for Pippa. You know, it's gotten bad that some of the YouTubers, like the Metatron, I'm subscribed to this guy, but it's over for Nolan. Like, there's so many videos for Nolan saying that Nolan, it's over, or whatever. Finally, okay, it's probably over. But some of... I don't hate the Metatron, okay? But some of his videos are just like... It's like clickbait. I'm sure it's not over. I'm sure it's not over for Nolan. Like, it's never over. If there's something I have come to realize, that it's never over. So I'm never clicking on it's over video anymore. From now on. We should start a movement. It's like, it's never over. How about it's never over? It's always over. What if it's just always over? I guess if over meant something else. What does over mean? He is over. I think the worst person is that. What's his more Pegasus? It's more Pegasus. This guy's the worst. This more Pegasus guy is the worst. And everyone is milking. Everyone is milking the reckless Ben situation. And he is farming it to no end. Oh my goodness. It got worse. They're all the same. They're all the same. She's done. Like, they use the same. The end. The end. It's never the end. It's never over. He's even posting himself. It's the end. At least he's self-aware. At least he's self-aware. I am not. I am not clicking their videos, okay? Why does Hassan look like he's dressed as a pastor? No, he's dressed like Mao. Like Chairman Mao. He's dressed like this dude. He's cosplaying him. What a disgusting human being. Imagine fanboying over this guy. Responsible for one of the most deaths in history. Yeah. He's a disgusting Turkish agent. I don't know. Is he a Turkish agent? It works, just like Todd Howard. I mean, yeah, it works. That's why they're doing it. I miss false ID. Bro set the bar high and everyone proceeds to... Didn't he graduate? Wait. Didn't false ID graduate? Yes, he's gone. Why did he graduate? Is he now in a corpo? Did he get into a corpo? He was raised in Turkey. He's an anchor, baby. I don't know if he's like a... I don't think he's a secret agent or something, but he is making everything worse, probably. I don't get how someone can admire this dude. Or Stalin, for that matter. Like, it should be on the same tier with Hitler. They should not be controversial. Hello, Hath. Hello. Juwun. Uwoob. Oh yeah, he did admit to be a propagandist. So maybe but isn't he banned in his own country? I missed everyone too. Wait, isn't Hassan banned in Turkey though? He is banned in his own country, so I'm not sure if he's actually propagandizing for his own country. You're speaking like a civilized person, Jew. Lower your bar a little bit. For CCP victims, they worship Mao or die. Like, imagine killing all the sparrows. Imagine causing a great famine because you killed off all the sparrows. Yeah, that's the person they're cheering for, like causing one of the greatest famines in all of history. But he's banned in his own country, so I'm not sure if he's an actual agent. I think he's just that dumb. The left embraces these guys because they've never actually been about fairness. It's all about power, whatever lies. It's the people that believe them. And there are people that are believing him. Pokemon's pregnant. Where? Pokemon baby situation is insane. She's done. There'll be a sequel. You can bet your bottom dollar that there will be a sequel. There's always a sequel. Let's see. It's over. Okay. You see a picture of Reckless Ben saying it's over. It's over again. Just how many times can it be over? The right is even worse. Commies are not bright people. Almost went to the same university as who? Pokemon. Commies ask how I can support capitalism. I tell them to look up global life expectancy and notice that the years actually dropped as much as 20 years. Spooky. Weird. Oh really? Is she from Canada? I didn't know she was from Canada. Well, I don't know much about her. Life ruined. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a sequel. Well, he's not actually saying it's the end. I support the Confederacy of Independent System. Count Dooku is my Oshi. I don't know much about the Star Wars lore. But yeah, this guy's the worst. I think when it comes to the it's over clickbait, in my humble opinion, this guy's probably the worst. It's just never over with. It's never over. They say it's over, but it's never over. It's never over. Hashtag it's never over. I wouldn't necessarily say they're worse. Just have different problem issues. I mean, really? I think there's obviously there's always gonna be issues on both sides, but the real bad thing going on now is that, you know, if the left doesn't, you know, get their stuff together, then the you know, we might have too much power on one side, which is not good. The only channel I'll watch is Rev. How bad is Rev? Rev says this. Okay, we're reading. At least it's not over. Oh wait, it's over. There isn't. It's over. Okay, at least it's not. Okay, so it's not like very, what's the word I'm looking for here? It's not abusing the meta. He's not super abusing the it's over meta, because you know there's like, yeah, sure, total crash out. That's not clickbait. This is insane. That's not clickbait. Minor said access. That's not clickbait. It's over. Is it really over though? This could be. I've never seen virtue signaling backfire this hilariously. Well, it is his face. I can see the middle person there is him, and that's another. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's another right wing. The blue-haired chick is another right wing political tuber. Yeah, it does seem like it's sarcastic. It is not. It is a little. It is on the nose. It's not saying that something's over. Oh wait, this is real? This is real. He actually cosplayed Mao. Hassan Piker delivers a rat in a Mao Zedong suit. Okay. Wow. Imagine someone cosplaying Hitler. That is, well, I'm pretty sure Mao has a higher kill count. Forgive my. I mean, I think I'm allowed to say Hitler, but I feel like Mao has a higher kill count. Skill issue on Hitler for. But doesn't Mao have a higher kill count? Mao does. The irony of Hassan is that he's a communist, but he's extremely rich. That is the craziest part of everything. I think there's a I saw a video recently that says that Hassan is basically the Che Guevara shirt. He's not Che Guevara, he's the shirt. You know how Che Guevara is like anti-capitalism, but you know, people are selling his shirts. People are using the capitalist system to make lots of money from Che Guevara shirts. That is basically Hassan Piker. So does Stalin. But Mao has a higher kill count. Either Mao or Pol Pot. Is it Mao or Pol Pot? Who is the highest? Who has the higher kill count? Mao or Pol Pot? The issue. This is the issue with the left, because I won't fall in line and say the left is perfect. Suddenly, I support Trump and I'm a mindless drone. Neither is good. No politician. That is true. And that is how the system works, right? There's checks and balances, but unless the left gets their stuff together, you know, you want to root for the other side too a little bit, because there are some crazies on the right too, and if they get all the power, that's not a good thing. But really, who does the other side have that is iconic? Their most iconic character was Joe Biden, really. Joe Biden, you know, you can say what you want to say about his term, but the man was iconic. Iconic for saying nonsense, but you know, he was iconic. I don't know, I don't hate the guy. Sometimes some of his clips are really funny where he's struggling to make a point and he does not make a point, but he acts like he did make a point, which is very funny. And it's kind of sad. It is sad that was our president for a time, but you know what? I respect the office. It's not even close. Pol Pot is credited to 1.5 to 3 million. Mao, wow. Okay. Why did I think Pol Pot was even close? Okay. The left doesn't have anyone right now. Might push for Gavin. Yeah, I think the California wildfires will probably affect, you know, Gavin Newsom's. Even though that was like an LA thing. That might affect his run, but not just that. Like during the COVID time where he told everyone to stay indoor or like social distance, right? But he was having lavish parties. That was kind of hypocritical. Politics for real. You know, everything you need to know about politics is that I am cute. Thank you very much. That is my political affiliation. Other side bad, as long my side is good. Whatever side I'm on is good. You know what's really funny is that some people just vote off their looks. I am cute, thank you very much. Some people just vote off looks. There's this clip of what's his name, ℡𝕗𝓵, saying that he's gonna vote for Gavin Newsom because Gavin Newsom looks good, which is kind of gay. Kind of gay, to be honest, but whatever. That worked for the last politician we had. I respect his pushback against Trump, but some of his policies lead me to believe that I don't know any of his policies. I don't know any policies, to be honest with you. If I were to run for office, like I've said before, if I were to run for office, my only platform would be the raw milk platform. That would be my platform. I will say, you know, I am running for Senate, and I will legalize raw milk. After that, I'm just gonna chill. I'm gonna take all the monies you give me, but I will try my best I will triple the national debt. I will legalize raw milk, and after that, that's it. You can vote me up. You can vote me away, but I'll just chill, you know. Your taxpayer money is gonna fund my life, but I will try my best to legalize raw milk. That is my platform. You can have my vote when you give me your kidney. My kidneys are not for sale. Because my kidneys are too powerful. My kidneys are too powerful for anybody. My kidneys are too powerful for a dragon. Much less a knight. So no. My kidneys are too strong. Hello, Volt Ranger! Hello, hello. How is the vaulting and how is the rangering going? Just run an illegal raw milk business. I want to legalize raw milk. Everyone, I believe. I have a dream that the black people and the white people can sit down on the table of brotherhood to drink raw milk. And you can throw in some Asians there too, like Asians and Hispanics. That is our dream. It's okay. I'm on Vault and Ranger leave. Okay, good. Glad to hear you're on leave. And I hope you're enjoying your leave. I need Juwun's milk for real, for real. That would be... Sounds kind of sus, though. Sounds kind of sus, but I will make a milk brand. Don't worry. We will have Juwun milk. Imagine if imagine if, like, you know, never. This is not happening. This is never happening in forever. But imagine if I get a Gamer Subs. Gamer Subs collab and my flavor is just milk. I'm playing Risk of Rain and can't win. That's a roguelike, right? Roguelike. Got a milk bow. Is there a Gamer Subs flavor that's just called femboy milk? Gamer Subs femboy milk. That's titty milk. There's no femboy milk apparently. There's Schlatt milk. Okay, there is Schlatt milk. Okay, someone actually has milk. Let's go. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, this is perfect. It's just milk. Change last my favorite femboy. Juwun's raw milk, certified organic. Formerly known as titty milk. We call it homo milk. Homo milk is just homogenized milk. Isn't homo milk just homogenized milk? Buying another man's milk seems kinda sus. I didn't say I was gonna buy his milk. I just said it's amazing. It's awesome. Oh, it's titty milk. I mean, where else does milk come from? Tasting. Okay. Amazing. Amazing. So someone already got the egg. Someone's already stolen the idea. Stolen. Not exactly stolen, but someone beat me to it. That's a word. Well, Juwun, if you want to know other places milk can come from. Okay, so I guess titty milk is not redundant then. If milk can come from other places, like for example, where do you get coconut milk? You don't get coconut milk from from titties, that's for sure. Titty milk was renamed. I wonder why. Was it banned? A few months ago, someone should have named their drink Pineapple Kool-Aid. They'd have made a mint on the... Why is that? Why would they have made a mint? Is Pineapple Kool-Aid a big thing? I thought Kool-Aid was red. It's Kool-Aid cherry. This is some kind of punch. I've never had Kool-Aid. I think we should milk the Juwun. I can also make nut milk. Have you ever had coconut milk? It does not taste like milk. A lot of dishes use coconut milk, which is good. It was. They'd put pineapple slices, Kool-Aid powder, and fruit juice. Oh, there. It's okay. Some kind of fruit punch. What would be a nice flavor though? I mean, if it were me, it would be banana. Is there a banana flavor already? But I'm not just talking like your Cavendish. I'm talking like your apple banana. Nut milk is really seed juice, pretty much. Coconut milk is made by pressing water through grated mature coconut. Yeah. Coconut water is the suspension the coconut's endosperm is cured in. No, I don't think so. If I were to ever make like a flavor drink, I would try to make this. If I can create this, the apple banana. If I can create this flavor, it does not taste like banana. I can promise you. It has the texture of banana. It looks like you need a Juwun banana after the Juwun milk. Okay. You're getting a little sus there, Meso. But if I could turn this into a drink, I would if I were to ever, yeah, you know, turn this into a flavor, that would be it. You wouldn't get it. I would give it. I wouldn't just get it. I would give my banana flavor. My turn banana milk into wine. Banana milk. You know what? That's what I would call it. I would call my flavor banana milk. Banana flavor is nice, but this does not taste like banana. You know, the bananas you have in the supermarket, that is your Cavendish. See, this is your Cavendish banana. Wars were fought. Can you believe it? Wars were fought over this banana. This Cavendish banana, there were like major wars down in the south fought over this. I don't remember. I don't remember the intricacies and the complexities of the politics and the regional disputes over this banana. But there were bad things. Bad things happened for this banana. Believe it or not, the regular banana you have in the grocery store. This is different. This is a different banana. It's a small banana. It is a very small banana. Here, it looks like this. It's a very small banana. It is sweet. It is sweet, but it's a sweet that's different from your regular banana. It is sweet and it is tart. So if I can simulate this, I would that will be my flavor. Depends on the alcohol content. Also, brandy is redistilled wine. Wait, what happened? I'm lost. But how do you turn this to banana milk? I mean, it's already white. It's just a shake. A milkshake. Juwun's creamy banana creamy banana milkshake. Jack Daniels tastes like bananas to me. I've never had that, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know what that tastes like. I don't know anything much about alcohol. I know I have like, what is this, wild turkey? I think I have wild turkey. I think it's wild turkey. Is that bourbon? It's like a wild turkey with honey. Supposedly good for your throat. That's why I also have gin, because allegedly good for your throat. I don't think it's true. Whiskey, okay. Right. I do not like the taste of alcohol. I swear, I do not like the taste of alcohol. I even have I've had vodka here at some point, but I got rid of the vodka just to keep the bottle. I want to dream and just give. The vodka was a gift, but the gin I bought for a remedy for sore throat, and the wild turkey I don't remember, but it has honey, so it's probably good for the throat too, right? Bourbon is good for a sore throat. Add it to that's what I was told. Trying lots of quote-unquote natural remedies for my throat issues. I used to brew and distill. Just decided it was way too much hassle when I don't really drink anymore. Rye whiskey is better than bourbon. What is the difference? Alcohol just tastes like chemicals. Yeah. I don't, I think I get the concept. I get why people like drinking alcohol. It's the effect of the alcohol that people are after, not the alcohol itself. I don't know. Maybe some people associate the taste of alcohol with the effects of alcohol. So they tend to associate the taste with the effects, I think. Boulder's spicier taste. Alcohol is mid. I mean, straight up alcohol would probably just taste like gasoline or something. The taste is different. Rye isn't as harsh. Doesn't have the faint rot taste most bourbons have. If it has a rot taste, then why would you drink it? That is why my whiskey has been tasting like depression. I think your whiskey is working. Wait, isn't it supposed to be the opposite of whiskey? Are you doing the summer event? I am done with the summer event. I've finished. Wait, there's supposed to be... Well, the next ordeal call. The next ordeal call is supposed to be coming up soon, but I have finished. I have finished the summer event. Even did the challenge quest. I tried rolling. Yeah. It's supposed to be done, right? I mean, I don't want to give spoilers. I want to give spoilers if you're not done yet, but JP has had 2 years. We already knew what was gonna happen next. Okay. It's been a week. It hasn't been a week. It's been over 10 days. It's been over 10 days. Because I think the last quest unlocks on day 10. So it's been over 10 days. Any interest in trying GFL2, Juwun? It has XCOM style combat. I don't even know what XCOM is. But that's the girls' frontline. I don't know. I can't I used to play like 2 gacha games. I had to drop the other gacha game. It's so hard to keep. It's so hard to keep track of just one. You know, I just devote my gacha gaming to just one game. And that's it. Similar to Fire Emblem. Oh, okay. Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem, so in Fire Emblem you move around a map and then you fight. I'm not familiar with a gacha with a Fire Emblem gacha game. But isn't Fire Emblem like a tactics type game? Just more range focus and better cover mechanics. I've never played like the Fire Emblem gacha game. But I know like Fire Emblem is kind of like tactical. It's almost like Advance Wars. This is the best way I can describe it, okay? It's like Advance Wars where you move your pieces around the map. And then when you encounter another Advance War. Is it Advance War or Advance Wars? Oh, so that's what it's called. Okay. Advance Wars. I don't even know which one I played, but I know it was an Advance Wars. My favorite character, what is his name? Don't spoil it. He was a member of Blue Moon. Is it Blue Moon? He was the rich guy. Let me try if I can remember his name. I don't even know what their abilities are called, but I know his power. His ultimate was the power of money. Dang it, what is his name? Anyway, the rich guy. That was my favorite character. Juwun was lost in his thought. I am not lost. I am found. I know where I am right now. We were talking about gacha games. He had a very white boy name, like common name. For some reason, I feel the word C. Connor. Is it Connor? Is it Connor? Colin. Okay. Was it Colin? Rich guy in Advance War. Rich guy in Advance Wars. It was Colin. It was Colin. Connor was close. I have the correct letter and the correct second letter and correct number of syllables. So close enough. Close enough. But his power was nice. Like they have 2 skills, right? His not ultimate power, but he doubles his money. That was his sub power. Whatever it's called. Like sub power. And then he doubles his money. And his ultimate, he becomes stronger the more money he has. Has no thoughts. I have so many thoughts. Tease him with a laser pointer. I'm not a cat, I'm a tiger. Everyone is different. I don't think Jack is, I don't know. Okay. You know, this stream is very clickbait. This stream is very clickbait. You know, I was accusing a lot of people of clickbait. I was just accusing people of clickbait. Is it really over though? I accidentally ruined your career. Here I am talking about clickbait, and this stream is the ultimate clickbait. Because this is not about Offkai. We have not even watched a single Offkai video on YouTube. We did watch some clips on Twitter. I don't know, it's titled Offkai and I've seen a lot of it's over, so I guess it's accurate. Offkai, it's so over. This stream should be just titled It's Over. Imagine a thumbnail that just has my face and says it's over. It should be me. Is this real? Hassan's nuclear crash out over the Asmongold girlfriend situation is genuinely embarrassing. Okay, I feel like clicking that. I feel like that would be something I would click. Average Juwun stream is just tangents into tangents. So just circles. Click it then. It's a 14-minute video. It's a 14-minute video. We will never be able to go through the first minutes. We are gonna struggle. We're gonna struggle so hard to finish the first minute of that video. See, at least, you know, if this were... Okay, I will give Rev some props here. I will give Rev some props. Like, a regular slop clickbaiter. Slop baiter. We'll call them a slop baiter. Oh, it's so over. He also uses it's over. But a regular slop baiter would use it's over here. Okay, say it's so over. He does use this, it's over. Okay, maybe we can probably dock a couple points. Is it really over though? Is it really over? Anyway, a regular slop baiter would say like it's over here. Like they'll put it's over and then the end. It's over. The end. The truth. The truth. Something like that. Wow, there's so much drama. I've missed so much drama. I don't really follow the drama when I'm not VTubing. Juwun crashed out on ℡𝕒𝕗. ℡𝕒𝕗 his favorite streamer. Wait, ℡𝕒𝕗 is showing her feet now. We're headed to hour 3. 14 minutes don't matter. Juwun and as a nurse is secretly a chain-smoking cat. That is the new anime. I got that reference. I couldn't get into that show. It doesn't hold my attention. I don't find the concept interesting. Animation looks great though. I hear a lot of people complaining, why can't One Punch Man be like this? It's just like a big flex. It's probably like a very big flex at that point. So what is this drama? People are shocked that Asmongold has an Asian girlfriend. Shu has a wiki feed page. Her rating is higher than Hassan's. He actually had his full crash out about it. Really? Okay. What is his problem? Of course the lady's foot is gonna look better than yours. Why would you expect your feet to have a higher rating? Does he want people to goon over his feet? You know what? You know what? Give me 1 second. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, give me 1 second here. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought it would look... It's not. Never mind. Don't you dare make a wiki feed page for yourself. It bruises ego. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna give a little spoiler. Okay, this is not a little spoiler. This is a big spoiler. Check out this big spoiler. Like, where would you how would you rate this? It's funny because it moves. It actually like steps to the side. See, check it out. Now, where would you rate this? They look very manly. That's for sure. But enough of that. Enough of that nonsense. Away! Wait. Am I making a mistake? Okay, good. It's invisible. Okay, that's good. I thought for a second there I didn't make it invisible. My goodness. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Yeah, for those that made it this far into the stream, I guess. Yeah. If you made it this far, then yeah. I have expected him to come back as a new model by accident. I almost thought that too. This one Kira, I think I'm tiptoeing. How about this? I'm just hovering with this one. I'm just floating midair, which is also, you know, okay. What do you mean? This has to be like up there. This deserves. That deserves. Whoa! I'm half a body. What just happened? Hello. I'm back. You know what's so funny? I just remember this now. I remember when I did my model reveal, the last part that was to be revealed were my feet, and I just showed them. I don't think I've ever showed my model's feet on stream before. Yeah, I don't think I've ever showed my model's feet on stream before. So that's a first. I have. Okay. Okay, I guess I have. At least I've never shown my feet on stream before. Oh, I've done flips. Okay. Not the new one, but yeah. So yeah, there's that new one. I still don't know where to go with it, but something to look forward to, I guess. I don't know if I'll have to cut that out, but whatever. We'll just leave it there. It's like buried. It's buried 3 hours deep into the live stream. No one's gonna look for it. There's a rope. Oh, my belt. Give me my belt. That there. Not what I was saying. That does not look good. Looks like the... Oh, yeah! Okay, I get it. I get it now. Well, this is a... I don't think this model was finished. So we gotta get our ropes and do a dive in tie out of. It's a magical. It's a magical belt. But yeah, this model was not finished, so I feel like it's nice to have a finished model. I do love this one though. I wish it was just. I don't know. Okay, where were we? Are we actually gonna watch this Hassan video? That would be crazy. Let me guess. We're gonna be reacting to a react video. I like how cutesy this current model is, I will say. It's not very expressive. Maybe in the future. At 2.0 or something. Is it missing toggles or something? It was just never finished. I don't think the rigging was finished and whatever. Some of the stuff is jank, like for example, the hair. The hair is behind the coat. The hair is behind the jacket. And if I remove the jacket, oops, wait. Oh, wrong button. And I brought the hand up, you'll see that the hair clips into the arm. But sorry. But the artist working on it, they were having I don't know, they had some personal they had personal issues or something like that or whatever. So it never got finished. So, but it's fine. It works. It's cute. Watching more of It's Over. Okay. That's like half the model stories I've heard from people. Really? Okay, it's not just me, I guess. The new model is the new model. We'll just leave it there. Okay, let's watch this Hassan video.
Hey, what's up, guys? We're here. So as they say, it's a massive.
By the way,
day for
shout
the
out
unemployed.
to
We have a
It's Over
situation
right
where
here.
the
Shout out to the It's Over in my recommendations. I will not click that.
top-ranked ℙ𝕒𝕙𝕗 has betrayed everyone by bringing a woman onto his stream. Now, this woman is named Kaise. It's not really clear if it's actually his.
We should also throw Juwun into some water. Tigers like being wet in hot weather. If you get heat stroke, me, ℓ𝕗 are gonna give you a cold towel hand bath. I think we'll just end up making him
his girlfriend or not, and it's also not really clear how long they've been together. It could be multiple years at this point, but of course, seeing Asmongold, the Roach Lord himself, with a woman has caused a lot of people to crash out, including rank 1 loser Hassan Piker, who is not happy. He is really going full bro tips mode, crashing out and saying some very hypocritical things.
I wouldn't be surprised if what he's just saying is exaggeration. I would really be surprised if what he's saying is real. Like who legitimately, I know a lot of people like to exaggerate things. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what he's doing. But if Hassan Piker really crashes over this is such a nothing burger. Have you seen those rich fat guys like hanging out with like hot chicks? This is like commonplace. It's the rich, ugly dude that get the hot chick. So this is a nothing burger. This should not be surprising. ℙ𝕒𝕟𝓼, like, he's a rich guy, big streamer. There should be no surprise. I really never get into these YouTube dramas. Okay. He could be exaggerating. We're about to find out, I guess. But this should be a nothing burger. She's rich. Oh, she is. She already has the FU money from OF. She's an OF model too. Holds on both sides for the icebox for access. It's not surprising to me that roaches are more appealing than a dog abuser. Okay.
About this potential relationship ℙ𝕒𝕟𝓼 is in. But of course, it all begins with this clip right here, where very simply put, Kaise has an influence on ℙ𝕒𝕟𝓼. Apparently, he is going to play MapleStory, and he's saying, I'm very excited to play, and I'm totally not a simp. I just heard the game is really popular. Now, based on that clip, some people are asking the...
Okay, how do you want to be saved? You want to be saved from the drama? Then just focus on me. I will lead you through this drama. We just have to get to the bottom of this. Oh, it's like 107 degrees out here. 107 degrees in the middle of the night? You can hang out by the freezer. I can open the freezer for you. Can throw you in there. Save him from MapleStory. To be honest with you, I've heard of MapleStory, but I don't know. I don't know what MapleStory is about. Is it a story about Maple? Is it a story about ℚ𝕏? Is it a story about the ℚ𝕏 land? It's a ℚ𝕏 land story. MapleStory do use mesos as currency. Really? Is it a maple peso? Is that where it comes from? They do. Does it stand for maple peso? It uses mesos. Okay. You are actually a currency. I can't believe it, chat. We are in the presence of greatness. We are in the presence of... It's Meso from MapleStory fame. Is that the Meso from MapleStory? That's crazy. We are in the presence of... We have been in the presence of greatness this whole time. We just didn't know it. We actually have someone famous here. I'm glad I have my passive cooler intent. It was 30 plus. 86. Temperature for my species. And now it's 20. 20 is way too cold for me. A currency, an entire continent, a disease. Oh, Mesoamerica. Mesoamerica. What is the disease? What is the mesothelioma? Well, that's what meso means. Middle. For me, is ideal temperature. Slight chill to keep me alert. Need so many mesos to afford my work gloves. How's Dairy Queen's below McDonald's? Half the time, their ice machines are broken. McDonald's. Well, no one knows what Dairy Queen is. No one knows who Dairy Queen is. I haven't been to Dairy Queen in years. To be frank, I haven't been to McDonald's in a while too. But obviously McDonald's has to be up there.
Important questions, because apparently they were doing a tier list for fast food restaurants. Okay, wait.
I've been to Dairy Queen, okay? They have a sandwich. A fish sandwich. They had a fish sandwich and it was okay. I used to get that there, but oh, a lot of DK closed down, that's why. Can you be my Dairy Queen? Dairy Queen. And buy me to see what it's like. I will treat all of you to Dairy Queen. How many of you are in chat right now? 13. Okay, I'll buy you 13 sundaes. Isn't that what they're known for? They were bought up by the guys who now own Orange Julius. I don't even know what Orange Julius is. Blizzard. There you go. I've even forgotten what their Sunday shake, whatever it's called, is called. It's a Blizzard. It's a Blizzard. I haven't seen a Dairy Queen ad in forever. I'm just realizing this now. I haven't seen an ad for a Blizzard in forever. Wow. But I remember a time in McDonald's where they had like fancy burgers. I can't remember what the line was called, but they had really, really good burgers. I don't know why they stopped making them. But there was a time in McDonald's history, there was a period where they had, I don't remember what the specific line was called, but they had a lineup of like premium, fancy, schmancy burgers. Orange Julius is another chain store. I've never seen it. I've never heard of it. I've never heard of an Orange Julius. Imagine being bought up by the guys who own Orange Julius. They also ruin hot dogs. It's a hot dog chain. Well, I'm not one for... I don't, like, go out of my way for a hot dog. Burgers are my type of sandwich.
Restaurants. People are asking how Dairy Queen is below McDonald's. Very interesting. There's a lot of debate you could have about these various choices, but that's not why we're here. We're here because people are crashing out and calling him a simp. Had to bring out the classic PewDiePie quote there, but yeah, it appears that ℙ𝕒𝕟𝓼
Culver's had some pretty good burgers.
Simping.
I've never been to Culver's
for
either.
The top-ranked chud. Now, of course, ℙ𝕒𝕟𝓼.
Juwun gets when he has a hot dog as well.
Naturally, people are crashing out, saying, "I'm not a simp, and I'm not a weak person who is afraid to tell anybody no."
I've said a lot of stuff on stream, and I don't think I've ever been dinged for it before. So let's try listing some stuff. He said pussy. He avoided to say the word pussy. I don't swear. Okay, I don't cuss, I don't swear, so I will try. I have been avoiding cussing and whatever, but I've said murder. I think I've said a shooter. I think I've said school shooter in the stream. What is the mechanics here? Are you able to say these things like deep into the stream, like, or do you avoid saying these things in the beginning, or does it matter wherever you say these things? Because I've said suicide before. I've said suicide. I've said murder. I don't think I've ever said unalive. I've said kill. Definitely, I've used the word kill a lot of times. Murder is one of my favorite words to use. First 30 seconds to 2 minutes. Okay. At least... So he avoided the word pussy. Does YouTube block the word pussy? Probably. But suicide. I feel like using the euphemisms, not the formal euphemisms, but like, well, euphemisms are not formal in general, but like using sewer slide, for example. Saying sewer slide instead of suicide feels very disrespectful. I don't see it. But saying it on a video, saying it on stream. I think in the chat or comment section, you know, that can get shadow banned or whatever, or blocked. But saying it as a creator, as a content creator, like what words are allowed and which words are not allowed. Because a lot of creators, I mean, they're huge channels. They're big channels, so they're risking more by saying the words. So I can see how they're like trying to be tiptoe their way around the words. But do you actually get dinged for saying these words? Like murder. Murder, for example, murder or kill. People will censor kill. People will censor suicide and rape. Yeah, especially rape. Like turning rape to grape seems kind of, I don't know, it doesn't sound right, especially if you're talking about a real situation. But it seems like you're, I don't know, it feels disrespectful to use the word grape when someone gets raped and then you use the word grape. But I get how they're trying to tiptoe their way around the algorithm. Maybe it's the algorithm. Maybe it's for the algorithm. I don't know how it is for streamers. I know people like to do the starting soon screen for like 5 minutes to dodge it. Drinks his grape juice. What is kids you know? Has a skit about the grapist. Is that where it comes from? I assume it's more strict for video. I guess so. I guess so, but I guess, yeah, the bleeping is better. You know, I think bleeping is better. Just bleeping out the word rape is better than saying grape. It feels disrespectful. Like when you talk about like a sexual assault situation and saying this person got graped. Like you said, it sounds like a comedy skit. It makes the situation less serious. Well, if that's what you're going for, then I think it's okay. But if you're talking about the news and then saying someone got graped, it sounds very disrespectful. But that's just me. I'm gonna grape your mouth. It went through. I read that. Just gets Nicola to make a bot to override his audio to say filtered when he says the anti-Google words. I would be curious. What if someone did a test? Like they created a video where they just go through the whole list. Obviously, you're gonna skip some words, especially like the N-word. You're gonna want to skip the N-word. Doesn't matter, you're gonna get cancelled. Even if you say this is an experiment. Testing all the bad words, the no-no words. But you can test coward and commit. Like imagine a video where you just go through all the no-no words and see if your video gets dinged for it. Mine is a very small channel, you know, I'm not risking a lot, but I'm just curious. Do bigger channels really get hit from saying these words? I guess we're about to find out. We're about to find out at the end of the stream if YouTube tells me I did something bad. I feel like they just shadow ban you anyway. Probably. I think that's what they're afraid of too. The algorithm. The algorithm just bans the... You know what's the really weird thing though? Like, my algorithm sometimes spits out videos with the N-word. Like, that's how I got recommended can't even remember but it's like an old-timey song. It is an old-timey song cover. So the old-timey song has the N-word in it. I don't get those. That's all I'm saying. What I'm saying is that I was recommended like an old-timey song cover that has the N-word and it's on the thumbnail and it's on the title. I don't think I can type it. I'm not gonna type it. But it's the N-word on the moon. There's an N-word on the moon. And it was a cover, like a modern cover, and he's like saying the word. And that was recommended. And I feel like there are videos like that being pushed by the algorithm, so I don't know. The mysterious algorithm. Did they have the McDonald's Moon Man? I remember those. No. Okay, we're gonna let me just cover. Let me just hide that for a second. Hopefully nothing crazy comes out. See, it does come out. It's even in the title. It's like on the title itself. And this video was actually recommended to me like 2 months ago. I searched, there's an N-word on the moon, and it's the first thing that pops up. And it's like videos like that. It's given a pass because it's a name. There's just I get recommended some crazy videos sometimes. Did you like the video though? I am not clicking it to find out. I'm pretty sure I probably gave it a like. But sometimes there are videos like that are pushed by the algorithm. So it's like if you looked up ℙ𝕝 Lovecraft's Cat. It's not a very good song. It is catchy. I guess the type of music is kind of catchy. But that guy makes a lot of, it's okay. Let's go back there. If you look at his, if you look at the list of his work, you can see a pattern. You can see a pattern in his work, and for some reason, YouTube just lets it happen. I mean, you can't tell me you don't see the pattern here. This is not the same. This is not the same guy. He probably got deleted. He probably got deleted. Okay, so maybe I was wrong. This is not the same YouTube channel. He had more. I could be wrong. There were more videos with ℡𝕝. He has no idea. Who's ℡𝕝. That might be the guy. That might be the real guy, ℡𝕝. But you can see a pattern here, and it's not bad. It's like, it's been allowed to go on for 2 months. So how do you explain that? I feel like YouTube. Okay, this is just my theory, but I feel like the Overton window, the Overton window is expanding, and YouTube is starting to push for these videos. I don't know. Have you ever been to a YouTube video where the comments are saying like crazy algorithm pull, or like YouTube is healing, or like comments like that? It is becoming quote unquote acceptable. It is slowly becoming acceptable, whether you like it or not. Yeah. It is becoming acceptable on YouTube to say those things, but I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Corporations shouldn't enforce morals. But it's not like on stream. It's not like it's their platform. They have the right to create their rules, their own rules, right? It's their platform. They can create their own rules. And it seems like they're getting really lenient. It seems that's the operative word here. It seems. It just seems that way. There could still be a mass banning in the future. Gen X elites waging war on boomer elites. Like when Trump got re-elected, people were saying cancel culture is over. I don't know, maybe there's some truth to that, but people are still getting canceled, I'm sure. People still are getting canceled. Like, for example, the lady that said the N-word. Did you hear that news from last year? The crazy thing is people gave her $1 million. That is crazy. The problem with these corps enforcing rules is that they're becoming a replacement for the public forum. But the public forum, the thing about the public forum is that, it was the public that, the public money that built the forum. I guess I don't know. I don't think YouTube is getting subsidies. Is YouTube getting subsidies though? So while they're a private corporation, I think they have the right to make their own rules. If they enforce what they find acceptable, they can control discourse. Like newspapers are... Wait. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm getting the analogy, if my analogy is right, but private organizations have the right to... What is this term? I think they have the right to make the rules for the users of their platform. So whatever. We're getting lost in the sauce. We're no longer talking about Offkai. Well, it's not like we ever started talking. We never started talking about Offkai to begin with. So I don't know. This is the biggest clickbait. Lost in the Juwun sauce. YouTube isn't a public forum, it's a private fair put on by Google. It's 2026, everything is a psyop. I have a feeling, the N-word will become... It might just be me, because I don't know if I'm not sure if I lived a relatively sheltered youth, but I never encountered the N-word growing up. I encountered a different version of the N-word, which still sounds like the N-word. But not the N-word itself. That's not something I encountered ever growing up, so... I don't know what your youths were like. Were people spamming the N-word when you were a kid? Probably. But my experience on the internet is that the N-word is like super no, you don't say it. When? No, it's not that. It kind of sounds like the N-word, and to be honest, it does have the same, not the same meaning, but sort of the same meaning. Not exactly the N-word, but it is used as a, like, offensively. It is a sort of a slur. It's kind of derogatory. It is a little... It is kind of derogatory. But it is not the N-word. Like, the N-word basically... I mean, you're basically calling someone your slave, right? You're calling them less than human or something like that. It does not mean the same thing that way. It's the Spanish for black. It's the Spanish word for black. Basically. And people will use that in a derogatory way too. But it does not bear the same weight as the N-word, right? And kids used to throw that around. Kids do throw that around as like an insult before. Horatio Hernandez. But yeah, that's basically the word. But it does not mean the same thing. But I was not exposed to the N-word really. And so hearing it being used now, where it's like more common than it was 10 years ago, there seems to be a shift. I don't know if you guys notice the same thing, but there seems to be a shift. I don't know, because apparently like game lobbies from 10 years ago, people were throwing this word all the time, and I was not gaming. So I wouldn't know if this is actually true. Because I didn't really encounter people saying the N-word in games until I started streaming. But when I started like watching videos on YouTube, no one was using the N-word. Didn't really stop, just gets punished somewhat now. Game lobbies back in the day, it wasn't a word, it was a vocal tick of the population. It's actually become a lot less common and used with a lot less actual anger. That was in the 90s and 2000s, okay. I do feel like it is, I don't know, just in my opinion, it feels like it's losing its magic. I don't know. That's just me. Like people are hinting the word. They're not saying it, but they're like they will end their video with NI. Like they're hinting that the word was said. Stuff like that. It's starting to become like quote unquote socially acceptable. But that's the thing, you know, internet is not the real world. Again, the internet is not the real world. I think saying it in the real world will have serious consequences. But saying it on the internet is not very scary. No, it's not very, it is still like scary to some degree, but not as scary as real life. Which is wild. There was a ℙ𝕒𝕗 video where someone just says the N-word. Or the guy just says the N-word, which is crazy. They bleep it, obviously. But I think that guy's just used to being on the internet. And then he probably thought, you know, freedom of speech, where it's more free on the internet, it's not as free in the real world. And he says the word. Have you seen that video? That's the intent. It even gets used more, and the venom gets drawn. Yeah, like it's not that, you know, said with, it's not meant as a like very with the intent to offend people. It's not like said with the intent to offend. It's just it's said as a joke. I didn't even know who this man was until you mentioned ℙ𝕒𝕗. Freedom of speech, but no freedom of content. That is true. Okay, let's go to a financial audit. What if we type N-word? There, this guy. He says the N-word. See, look. He even hints the N-word. If you look at the thumbnail. You look at the thumbnail here. He is hinting the N-word. F you, nig. Look, you know what's going on there. You know what that word is. He just cuts it off. Just play it short. Okay.
If you're not afraid to say it, then say it.
Say what?
Tactical nuke incoming!
See, he says the word.
Nothing behind it. No sentence with it. No meaning behind it. That'd be a little different.
Why the hard R though?
Why not?
Why?
Is an A at the end make it better?
You saying it regardless?
Also, yeah.
To my face. To my face. Is crazy.
Well, it's better to your face than behind your back, isn't it? But it's not about you, it's about the word. There's that big difference, so it's not directed towards you, though.
You looked me in my eye. That was the least expected thing I've ever walked into in the history of the show. What the f was that? You're going to be one of the incredibly rare guests in the history of this episode that is going to get fired from their job by being on here. And
Oh,
you
no.
deserve it.
I probably will be because I took the days off anyway today, and I should already over my limit, so whatever.
Well, but if you took it off, that means you're good, though.
With free speech, there's no such thing as absolute free speech. There are limits.
See, I think he's just got an internet brain. Like he carried his internet brain over to the real world, which is a big mistake. I don't know. He probably says the word a lot online, and he just brought it to the real world. Unrelated to the N-word, but I saw a GIMP at Offkai at the brown people feed party. You should feel shame for going to that. How bad did it smell? Brown people feed party. There's a people feed party. It smelled like smoke because they also started a gas fire. What? Drank the fresh feet juice. Is that a thing? Do people dip their feet into the juice? That's disgusting. But yeah, this guy's like very internet brained. Very internet brained. I can't believe he actually said that. With his face. Unfortunately. Yikes. Cosplayer foot juice. Okay. It's like paying to drink. I know, paying to get a AIDS shot or something. Am I allowed to say that? Paying to get shot with a used needle. How about that? Paying to get shot by a used needle. They're not making a lot of smart decisions at that point. Paying to get a ringworm in the mouth. There you go. This is why June's afraid to be racist. You're Asian. Why is June? Asians are racist against other Asians. It's part of the culture, but here's what I'm saying. You know, it feels free on the internet to say the N-word. Like, I'm pretty sure that is his experience. He says freedom of speech or whatever.
That means you're good, though.
With free speech, there's no such thing as absolute free speech. There are limits to that with context. But
and consequences to your action.
I don't think there's a limit to free speech, really. I mean, like, when your speech, I guess, you know, there like limits to saying what you believe. Wait, where am I going with this? Because it is slander. I guess it's not slander if you believe what you're saying. Is it slander if you believe what you're saying? Is it slander if you believe, like, probably slander? I don't know. Slander is intent. There has to be intent, right? I don't know. But I think you're allowed to verbalize what you feel, even if it's racist. You can say racist things and get no consequences in the law. Okay, you don't get punished by the law, but you're still gonna suffer the consequences of what you just said. It's assault if I take Juwun's kidney without his permission. My kidney is too powerful for you. He assumes that you plan to eat it. I don't know. What's a little boo-boo doing behind there? I just realized that there's a little boo-boo behind there. I wanted for a kidney transplant. Don't need it. Purely voluntary procedure. I'm sure I could fry up Juwun's kidney just right. My kidney is too powerful to get fried. My kidney is immortal. But yeah, I think the moral lesson of this story is just don't be internet brained. This guy probably, you know, I feel like people probably praised him online. People probably praised him online for saying the N-word, and he thought he could just say it in the real world too. Because unironically, it is brave. It is very brave to say the N-word, but it is also very dumb. You know, fighting a bear is also brave. Fighting a bear barehanded is kind of brave, but it's also very dumb. So that is the moral lesson of that story. There was also a video about a racist couple. We have to go back to Offkai because this is the Offkai stream. You know, the thing about Offkai is very liberal, right? So we're gonna balance things out. We're gonna balance the I don't know why the N-word is considered the opposite of liberal. It should not be like a partisan thing. It should be like bipartisan. I bet Mask would be willing to trade kidneys since it would weaken Juwun. Bring Mask out, Count Seven has questions for him. He said it's the Labubu. Aren't the Labubus Chinese though? You know, I remember back was it last year? Someone got cancelled. Someone got cancelled for describing an Asian as having chinky eyes. Chinky eyes. For like that can be a compliment where I'm from. It's not exactly a compliment, but it's pretty much a description. It's like it's a description of their eyes. It's chinky. But someone last year got cancelled because, you know, the word chink. Am I allowed to say it? It's considered offensive, but I don't know. I guess we're about to find out at the end of this stream if I get cancelled for saying that. But I'm Asian. I'm good. Am I allowed to say it after saying it 6 times? They even... Wait. No. Those are like... They say it a lot in the movies, but those are like wartime movies. Where they describe the different types, or they describe the different types of Asians. Unless you're black. I don't know what that means. Where's the wild things? Labubus remind me of a knockoff War of the Wild Things. Oh, okay. That movie. You're only allowed to say it if you make a deal with Fleshlight for a branded toy. You know, I feel like Asians are less offended by those things. I mean, like Asians that are actual Asians, not American Asians. I feel like American Asians are very fragile. American Asians are fragile, just like I hate to say it, but like Americans. Like American Asians easily get offended, or like, I guess we can say like liberal, progressive. Not exactly, but like Asian shaming. I'm saying that the mainlanders, okay, the mainland the people that come from like fresh off the boat are built of stronger stock than the ones that are raised here. Because the ones that are raised here can also get easily offended and stuff, but the mainland Asians, you know, they don't get offended easily. I'm not sure where I was going with this. There's also something with the colleges. I'm pretty sure there's something in college water. There's something in the college water that makes people easily offended. Asian shaming people. Asian people shame each other. That's where I was going. There was a video from Uncle Roger, and Uncle Roger was insulting. Was it Laotian? I think it was Laotian. He was insulting Laotian food, and there were a lot of people that got insulted. But when I was looking at the responses, the people getting insulted, they were like the American Asians, like real Asians. Like there was a real Laotian who responded to his video, and he actually ended up collabing with that Laotian. Was it Laotian or Hmong? I can't remember. What's the difference? The Hmongs don't have a homeland. Anyway, it was probably Laotian. And they ended up collabing, but he insulted their food, and the people who were insulted to his video were American, were the American Asians. It's called communism. College water is making them gay. Any American who adds a qualifier in front of an American part is certainly gonna have a fragile ego. Okay. It's kind of funny because some of the most patriotic Americans have a very strong accent. Like I've seen videos of very patriotic Americans with a very, very strong South American accent, broken English, and that's a real American. College water is flooded with communism, Juwun. That's what screws up their heads. See, that's a problem. You know, that's a problem with conservatives. They've backed off from the colleges or whatever. They've just allowed the colleges to go run amok with the communists, the Marxists or whatever. Just like the same thing in the politics too, you know, the liberals right now are not sending their best. They're not sending their best in the political field. I don't know. 2 years from now is gonna be interesting. Like who are they gonna make? Who's gonna run for them in 2028? Don't tell me they're gonna throw in Kamala Harris again. You know, that would be so much fun. Kanye. That would be so much fun. Kanye too. That would be crazy. You know, Trump was a mistake. Trump was a mistake. Ever since, you know, he's gonna set a new standard, a new meta. We're going to have celebrity politicians. Our next president is probably gonna be another celebrity. I never got that message or call I was expecting. I hope they update me tomorrow. Oh well, hopefully I find out tomorrow. Trump has 100% war against women, 0% against guys. Oh, win rate. Win rate. Well, it's not like he can run again. He won't be able to run again. But he's setting a new meta. What's the correct term here? Like, it's now gonna be celebrity presidents. I mean, I think it started with Obama. It probably started with Obama. I know Ronald Reagan was an actor. But like the celebrity president, Obama was a very big celebrity president. Yeah, Reagan was a celebrity, but people knew him for more about being a president than a celebrity, right? Governor and president. He started the Aghanim Scepter meta. I don't know. Obama was a big celeb, but Trump definitely was the most celebrity. Even more celebrity than Obama. Presidents are just gonna be more celebrity after this. I feel like it. So Kanye running for president, I feel like that's a possibility. I know Donald Trump more is a real estate agent than a celebrity. I didn't even know. I didn't even know that he was a real estate guy. I just thought it was some rich celebrity dude from, you know, The Apprentice. The faster we can climb the political sphere, the faster we can come to terms with the fact that it's not the control layer. It's the uniparty. It does feel like the uniparty is real. I don't think Kanye will, because he's getting treatment for his BPD now. Hopefully he gets better, you know. I'm not a big fan of his music or whatever, but he seems to be a nice person when he is chill. 2 presidents for the price of 1. I don't... You know... Yeah, you know, he does seem to... He did go and apologize for the things he said, so hopefully he's in a better mind space now. Which should explain why America's housing. It's not... you know, people keep on preaching doom and gloom. I just don't believe in the doom and gloom. I think things are getting better, you know? Is it just me? Is it just me, or are things getting better? You know, our debt is going higher. That probably needs some fixing, but you know what? We have smartphones now. Population's declining. You know what? We have ChatGPT. Actually, we do need to fix that population deal. Gotta start making babies. We don't want to end up like South Korea. South Korea is not doing very good. I don't think I can use ChatGPT to produce, but I'll try. No, I'm saying that, you know, our population might be declining, but you know what? We have ChatGPT. I don't know if we're not trading one for the other. We just have to try to outlive the boomers. People need to start making babies now. Well, at least we're not like South Korea. At this rate, you know, North Korea is just gonna overtake South Korea. They're not making any baby. Wait, is North Korea making babies even? Do they even have enough resources to feed their babies? Crime and poverty is improving globally. We just hear about more of the problems. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. You know, we're actually living like kings right now. We're living like kings. Like, kings in the Middle Ages did not have toilets. Not even the Middle Ages, like, probably in the Elizabethan, or even in the industrial. Even in the industrial age, you know, the rich people did not have toilets. Or at least toilets like ours. So you know what? I think things are getting better. And things will get better. You know, there'll be... Like, if you were to look at the If you were to look at the S&P 500, wow, we're talking about stocks again. If you were to look at the S&P 500, you will see ups and downs, right? There will be ups and downs on the chart, but the trajectory is upward. That's what I like to think. You know, there will be ups, there will be downs, but there are more ups than downs. So we just gotta look past that. That is a system of checks and balances. You know, you can't have one side. You can't have one side have all the power, because then they're just gonna go wild. So our process is crazy. It does seem crazy, but that's what makes it work, I guess. Yeah, but Korea is a meat grinder. Why is it a meat grinder? People aren't having babies because it's too expensive. I don't know. I think people in Korea are not having babies because they're just so focused on themselves. I don't know. It's a very big idol industry there. They're just too focused on looking like idols, I guess. Can't have babies on an idol figure. Streams about everything, but we have Offkai in the background. What do you mean? We have Offkai in the background. There. We should make like a VTuber tier list. Like a VTuber, not tier list of VTubers, but like VTuber. You know, like how countries have like national birds, national flowers, national plants. What if VTubers had like a national song, a national clip, a national meme? Something like that. You know, like the national, we will make a tier list for the national anthem. Or like the best VTuber song, best VTuber or original song, best VTuber. We can make a tier list, something like that. Juwun ranks his friends. No, it's not like the memes. Like, what is the national VTuber clip? What is the best VTuber clip? And if you had to ask me, it would be the ℙ𝕒𝕗𝕖. For me, the ℙ𝕒𝕗𝕗 is the #1 VTuber clip of all time. But that's what I'm saying. Well, we can make like a tier list for all the VTuber stuff, like the best VTuber original song, or not exactly best. I'm not sure if iconic is the right word, but maybe the Mount Rushmore. The Mount Rushmore of VTuber clips, or Mount Rushmore of VTuber memes, or something like that. I don't know. What are you going to do when the aliens arrive? They're already here. I am one of them. The economy at the moment isn't ideal for having kids. People keep on saying that, you know? People keep on saying that. I wish I had a kid. I wish I had a kid like 10 years ago. That way I'll be like super cool. Juwun punched a baby. Posted the clip in Juwun's Discord. People keep on saying that the economy's ideal for having kids. Why are there welfare queens? Welfare queens are abusing. Yeah, people with 10 years old. I know, right? I would be like a cool parent. You know, it would be nice to have like a kid close to your age. Like, I don't know if 10 years is too close. You know, 10 years is not bad. Okay, we're lost in the sauce again. But there are people who have like lots and lots of children, and they get like free gifts from the government. So I don't know. If poor people can do it, rich people can do it too. All the hillbillies. with their 12 children and all the welfare queens with their single mama and 4 children from 4 different dudes. They seem to make it work. Why can't the rich people do the same? You know, you can make it work. There's probably a deeper issue with society. And that's probably the internet's fault. Internet, COVID, VTubers. VTubers are probably contributing to that too. People are no longer touching grass. Oh, but the normies are no better either. You know, the normies and their stupid shows. You know, are you aware that there's the show Love Island? My goodness, people can't stop talking about Love Island at work. Love Island is why the world is in the dumps. The world is in the dumps because of stupid Love Island. Who cares? Who cares about a gooner show? Reality TV show, but people are obsessed with this stupid gooner show. And that is why there's always been dumb shows like Love Island that were big. That is why people are no longer making babies. They're just watching Love Island. Is that even the name of the show? Love Island? I think it's Love Island, or I think that's what the show is called anyway. People can't stop talking about that stupid show. I just know it's a gooner show. I know for sure. From all the descriptions I'm hearing of it, it does seem to be like a gooner type reality TV show. So you know what? The normies are not doing good either. So it's not exactly the VTubers' fault. It's both the VTubers and the normies. Wait, give me a second here. Okay, I'll review that later. What is K-selection? Could have the monopoly on 20 kids and counting. There is a video I came across. I'm not sure if it was a Mormon family, but they have lots of kids. Mormons have lots of kids. And that's how they're able to have a mafia. The Mormon mafia. But are they all VTubers? That's the thing. Is it okay to be a VTuber in Mormonism? Are there any Mormon VTubers? You know, Minna's doing pretty good too. How many kids does Minna have? Minna's not Mormon. Catholics are making babies too, but I feel like Mormons are making more babies. I don't know. I think we still have, there is still the consciousness in society that Mormons are polygamists, which is why they have lots of babies, even though they no longer do that. This clickbait is making me want to click it, but it is 17 minutes. We literally didn't make it past the second minute on this one. We didn't even reach the second minute on this video. We are 1 minute 59 seconds. We didn't make it past the first minute. Or the first 2 minutes. I don't know what the video is even about. All I know is McDonald's is greater than DQ. This is the thing. Cannot focus. I have no ADHD. I don't have ADHD. I just like yapping. High offspring count with low parental investment versus low offspring count with high parental investment. What is the difference? High offspring count. So we're talking about the welfare queens and the hillbillies versus low offspring count with high parental investment, like the couples who only have one child policy. That is kind of sad. That was the intro of Idiocracy. That was literally the intro of the Idiocracy movie. Like the hillbillies are like making babies like bunnies, whereas the rich, educated couple are struggling or putting off having a baby and then struggling later on. But I don't think the future is gonna be like that. You know, the future is gonna be better. The future is gonna be better. But I think that's it for this stream. It's getting late. I gotta sleep and I gotta address this kind of thing that I'm dealing with right now. But it is late. We can probably I don't know. We can probably watch a Offkai video again next time. But that is it for today. I don't know if I can rate anyone. Is there even anyone live right now? I don't even know how to. You know, I'm too lazy. I have to deal with this right now. We'll worry about rating next time. Is there anyone you want me to raid? Because if not, I'm just gonna end the stream because I have to deal with this deal right now. But that is it. Oh, let me switch windows. Kara's still live. Kara's live. We'll raid back to Kara. Right, we're just gonna regurgitate everything back into Kara. No one's live. Oh, okay. No one's live right now, so this is it for tonight. But again, thank you, Bold Ranger. Thank you, Random Verb. Thank you, Red Fake. Thank you, Meso. Thank you, 𝓤𝓏𝓼. Thank you, Cha. If you're still, you're here. Thank you, everyone else in the background. Thank you. Don't know when I'll stream next, but I will see you next time. I missed you too. I missed all of you. Atsuan. I even forgot how to end my stream. またね。